Yep, and we are live.
waiting.
Hello, my friends, and welcome to our Let's Play XCOM Enemy Unknown. This is not Enemy Within, this is not XCOM 2, this is not XCOM 2 or The Chosen. This is the OG XCOM game that I last played 10 minutes ago. But before that, I did not play it until 2016. So this game is almost 10 years since the last time I played it. The reason I say 10 minutes ago is because I started the stream. We did it to the first mission, and someone died, and not only did someone die, but we found out that my stream was not public. Yeah, so unfortunately only about 2 people actually saw me lose my first unit, so I decided, you know what, since no one could see the stream, let's just restart and we'll pick it back up from here. On the call with me today, I have our wonderful, amazing friend, the Daimyo of Giant Robots, Lord Zappa. Hey, Zappa.
Hello.
And we also have...
Oh,
sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. No.
I was also about to say, we also have our friend Chiniku T from our Book of Written Tales playthrough.
Hello, would you like me to hop off now?
You can hop off or you can stay on. It's all good to you, man. I mean, the more the merrier, because this playthrough is called We Died Together. So if you want to stay on, and that's fine with me.
Sure, I didn't mean to intrude in the first place. I wanted to let you know about the problem, so.
Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that so much. And if you want to stay on and just have some fun with us, absolutely feel free to. So I looked at the options earlier, and I noticed that I don't like these 2 options, but I like these 2 options. And the reason I like these 2 options is because it makes each soldier feel unique. The idea that they have random starting stats and the idea that they stats increase randomly, this to me makes the game more RPG-ish because not every soldier is the same soldier. New economy doesn't seem great to me, and damage roulette just makes RNG more RNG. Doesn't seem great to me, so we're just gonna stick with these 2. And the advanced option, I am going to turn on Ironman, and the reason I'm gonna turn on Ironman is because I know me.
You know you?
Yes, and by I know me, what I mean by that is, if I don't turn on Ironman, the first sign of this is BS, which is going to happen very often, the first instinct I'm going to do is reach for the load. Now, I know Zappa used save scum a little bit on Super Robot Wars, and I don't blame you for that.
A little bit. You understate my scum, my friend.
Just a little. But look, the canon ending, if you don't know, to XCOM 1, is you lose. XCOM 2 begins with, you lose XCOM 1. That's how XCOM 2 begins. So if the canon ending is we lose, and we lose our playthrough, all we're doing is just seeing the canon ending. If I'm gonna win, I'm not gonna win because I safe scummed my way through it. I'm gonna win because of you all combining our powers to allow us a victory. But I'm gonna say enable Ironman so I can't cheat. There's no cheating.
Fair enough.
Enable tutorial, I don't think I need to do this because I played the first game. Okay, Dragonic says enable tutorial. All right, fine, I'm gonna enable tutorial. All right, we'll enable tutorial, fine. So this will be our options. We have individualized people, and we have Ironman tutorial. I do think I remember the game well enough, even though it's been 10 years. But at the same time, maybe Draconic has a point. The fact that the first shot at this game, we lost a guy in the tutorial. Maybe I don't remember the game as well as I think I do. And probably I don't remember it as well as I do. So let's go ahead and accept. Hey, Zappa. Want to do a voiceover?
While I'm here,
Go for it.
2 possibilities exist. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying.
Arthur C. Clarke.
Arthur C. Clarke.
Yeah, Draconic is more of a refresher. That's a good point. That is a good point. I'm super excited though. I'm really excited. Because as I said, this is a game that I always liked, but I always died, and I always rage quitted. And the fact that I have a channel where I'm not gonna be like trying to cheat my way to victory. This should be fun. It's also gonna be rage inducing, but it should be fun. And I do have a list of soldiers. If you'd like to be counted in the list of soldiers, I do ask you to post in our chat your first name, last name, nickname, and male or female.
Commander. In light of the recent extraterrestrial incursion, this Council of Nations has convened to approve the activation of the XCOM project. You have been chosen to lead this initiative, to oversee our first and last line of defense. Your efforts will have considerable influence on this planet's future. We urge you to keep that in mind as you proceed. Good luck, Commander.
Whichever sounded better to you.
That was the last transmission, sir.
Patch me through to Voodoo 3-1.
You are being deployed to Germany. At 1900 hours Zulu, several unidentified objects fell to Earth. After ruling out the possibility of a downed satellite, we now believe these objects to be extraterrestrial in nature. Shortly after impact, German officials received reports of mass hysteria and freak weather around the impact.
Don't be
zones.
muted.
I typed in your name
Things
Zappa
went
and it
dark.
muted me.
At 2100
Oh,
hours, a chopper
sorry.
carrying German military recon
I
team
could hear you.
went down in the area after they reported being fired upon. As you know, Germany
should
is a
change
member
that.
of the council, and they have requested our
Like-
assistance.
Maybe.
Our mission is to assess the
Like control
situation on the
shift.
ground, ascertain the current
Yeah,
status
like
of the German
I've
recon
got two
team,
shortcuts that
and
are
investigate the
Control 8
extraterrestrial
or Alt
objects.
H and Alt P, and that's opening your browser history and trying to print screen.
Weirdly
Neither of
enough,
which matter.
by the
Doesn't
way,
affect it.
weirdly enough, because we're playing the tutorial, we did not get to choose where we wanted our base to be set up at.
Hmm.
So I guess we're in Europe.
Central.
Yep.
This is Big Sky.
We also didn't get all this,
Roger,
all these
Voodoo 3-1.
FMVs.
Any sign of activity?
Negative. Nothing's moving down.
Well,
Weird.
there you go.
Okay. Set her down nearby.
So I'm glad Jack Koenig said to do tutorial. We got a little bit extra story and stuff.
We get the content.
Hey, I'm a story-based gaming channel. I mean, that's what we do here.
Yep.
I believe you'll choose later. Okay. Whoa!
Yeah, I think your first mission is just like, here's how you play the game.
Only one lady? Well, most of the people that signed up are male, so.
Central. You getting all
You
this?
can change mine to female. I tend to play female characters in video games, so
Me too.
Whatever did
I
this,
am
still be out
okay
there.
with that.
Delta 1, take
Not
point.
because I try
Take
to
cover
identify
behind
it,
that
because
debris
it's a
directly
better
in front of
aesthetic
you.
to look. If I'm going to stare at a character, I'm going to stare at a character that I enjoy staring at.
Yep, that's usually how I am too.
Good. Now advance to the vehicle nearby.
That's what my old World of Warcraft guild
Delta
leader
2,
used to
your
say.
turn. Move up to the debris.
Maybe they've got good taste.
Holding will show you all movement positions.
And like the biggest problem I have is they don't put the longer hairstyles on male characters, so I get kind of like locked in. Like, well, if I want my
That
real
means you're
hair,
going
I
off
guess
your
I have to
launch
play a
cover.
girl.
It's better than nothing. There's full cover straight ahead. Advance to that position.
Here.
Delta 3, move to that vehicle dead ahead.
Central, I have movement. 30 meters north of my position. Police vehicle.
Roger. Proceed to the next vehicle for a better vantage point.
Yeah, there's a lot more story here than
Delta 4, go
we
check
saw.
it out. It's a long way from your position, and there's no available cover between here and there, so you better double time it.
Is he gonna die because of this? Or she? Yeah, kill the Japanese female. See how it is.
Holy hell.
What do you see, Delta 4? Report.
Looks like one of the recon teams, sir. It looks like something...
Is that your man, Delta 4?
Negative, sir. That's someone else.
Dr. Valen, what's he saying?
He is saying, help me. That radio transmission is coming from somewhere north of the squad's current position, based on its strength, probably from inside a structure.
Thank you, Doctor. Delta, advance and infiltrate that building. And remember, stay in cover.
Yeah, he has to survive, right? A soldier may cover long distance by dashing. Yes. So where do you want me to dash to? Way over here? That sounds like such a bad idea. Because if they're over here, we're gonna get sniped. Rest in peace, my friend.
Rip in peace. Pepperonis.
Central, I got a lot of blood here.
That was a lot of blood right there.
See where it's coming from.
Why the heck would you do that?
Central, I think I just found another one of the recon.
Yeah.
Or what's left of him. But this doesn't make sense. Looks like he's been dead for a week.
I didn't know the tutorial added all this
the cause
story.
of death. It appears that he was eviscerated when something burst out of him from the inside.
Sir, I have visual on the object. Permission to approach.
It's the only cover between you and that building. Permission granted.
Oh, this is from the opening cinematic, isn't it?
Talk to me, soldier. What is it?
Death.
I got no idea what this thing is, but I can confirm that it's no satellite.
Roger. All right, Delta Squad. We're almost to the building. Keep moving. Okay, people. Now let's get inside.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a building
Delta
over
1,
here.
there's a window in front of you. Let's take a look.
In position. Looks clear.
Copy that. Get in there and get to cover.
Very stealthy. Gotta love it.
Delta 2, that door's in our way. Take it down.
I have no idea, Diesel. But considering how, is Kanan the one who always dies because you always pick Ashley, or is that a different person? That's just me. I always pick Ashley.
Central, we have eyes on the target. He's armed.
Copy, Delta 3. Okay, everyone. Get into position nearby, but do not approach. Doctor, see if you can communicate with him. Tell him to drop his weapon.
I will try.
Drop your weapon!
Können Sie mich hören? Wir sind hier, Ihnen zu helfen. Bitte lassen Sie Ihre Waffen
Oh, that's right,
fallen.
one Germany. Hey, alright, Billy, I'll see you soon, man.
He appears to be in shock.
Keep your eyes open, people. I don't like the looks of this.
Take care of the little dude. I like how he has a grenade on
Delta
him and we're
3,
all just running
move in
toward
and
him.
disarm him. Carefully.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Oh shoot, I don't know if everyone can hear you on Discord. Say something, Zappa?
Check 1, 2.
Okay, good.
3, 4, 5. Alright.
Hello.
What the hell is going on?
Delta 3 is down!
ended well.
He's down. Delta 1 is
Well, this
down.
series is called We All Died Together, so.
Central, we're taking fire from multiple X-rays.
This guy's got me pinned down, taking heavy fire.
Damn it. Delta 2, you're flank 2. Find some better cover.
You want me to run there? This guy's gonna shoot me.
All right, Delta 2. Weapons free. Get ready to fire. Nice shot.
What's weird
Delta
about
4,
that
you're freed up
is
to move. Get out of there and get into cover.
it says to use like the right and left and enter. I just hit 1.
Now toss your grenade at the enemy in front of
So like here it says enter or left click. If I hit 3 and I hit 3 to throw, it's a lot better. Oh, this is weird.
I'm used to a controller, so
Well, I'm used to control. Oh, nice bounce. I'm used to controller too when it comes to games like XCOM. Having a mouse and keyboard
There's
is.
another one coming in behind you. Damn it. It's just you now.
I only ever
Delta
played
2.
it on console,
Let's tip the odds
so.
in our favor.
Wow.
Look around for a position where you can flank the
Wow.
No, I mean, wow. Everyone's dying in this mission. I know we call this We Die Together,
That's
but
it.
dang.
You have a clear shot from that
Well,
position.
it's also tutorial, so who cares?
I still care.
Like, don't you get like a fresh set of recruits anyway?
Central, I think
I
that's
don't
it.
remember. It's been forever.
It's over.
Yeah, no, I don't know either. It's been forever for me too.
Roger that, Delta. Secure the bodies and head back to the Sky Ranger for immediate extraction.
You did better than the tutorial, so.
Hey, someone survived. Okay, yeah, it looks like we can. We can't choose Asia, South America, or Africa though. Weirdly enough. So I think I'm just gonna go with North America. For
Norteamericano.
the cheaper aircraft.
Affirmative. We are coming home.
I like the no alien thing on the side of the ship.
Oh, we don't do no aliens around here.
What are they?
Whatever they are, they nearly took out a squad of our best soldiers. If you'll excuse me, doctors, the commander is waiting in mission control.
Their technology is far beyond ours.
Yeah, no duh.
Then I'd say our work is cut out for us, Doctor.
Doctor.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford. My role in this project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations, and keeping you briefed on the current situation. My efforts should allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Yeah, he's the only one that survived.
Well, that means he gets to be team captain.
Commander to the barracks.
Barracks.
Commander, the soldier is waiting for you in the armory, which is located there in the barracks. Only one recruit from Delta Squad made it back alive from our last mission, Commander. And I'd say a promotion is in order. As you know,
Like I said,
Commander,
team
every
captain.
soldier is different. This particular soldier has shown an aptitude for heavy weapons. As he gains additional combat experience, we should continue his training along these lines.
Fire rocket.
This soldier will now carry a rocket launcher, in addition to his standard weapon. The aliens won't know what hit him.
Rocket punch!
Dr. Valen asked to see you in the research labs, Commander. It sounded important.
Commander to the research labs.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Valen. I oversee the research labs. This is where all of XCOM's research and development takes place. We have already begun analyzing the artifacts recovered from our first encounter with the aliens. Based on our preliminary findings, we believe we can use them to develop some new equipment for our soldiers. With your approval, we will begin research immediately.
I wonder if the tutorial actually puts you at a disadvantage. Because you could level up like 4 soldiers on a normal first mission, right? Hey, it's Irons! What's up, Irons?
If they survive, probably. I think I've managed to have the whole team survive, but I don't know how much of that isn't inevitable. I don't remember.
I think I'm gonna go alien materials first because I think this gives us defense. This is like weapons and this is defense. I think keeping our troops alive is better.
Thank you, Commander. This research will take some time. We will notify you once it is complete.
Well, think of the tutorial as an extra mission.
It sounds like you are needed elsewhere. Farewell,
Oh, because
if
they're
you
about to
recover
throw
any additional artifacts during your field operations, I would be quite eager to study them.
Oh, so they give
so
you...
the second mission with the tutorial is basically the first mission without, so.
Oh, okay. So they give you 1 free recruit, basically.
The enemy is testing our capabilities, Commander. We've gotten reports of simultaneous attacks in 2 different countries. We can only respond to one. The country we help will donate more resources to our cause. But the panic level of the country we choose not to help will rise. It's not an easy decision, Commander, but it's one you'll have to make.
Okay, so we have view abduction sites. So we either had the United States is where we're at, or we got Beijing, China. I think I'm gonna go China, because even though we're housed in the United States, 4 scientists versus $200, I think that $200 is probably better. Because if I remember correctly, scientists just give you a % speed research boost, and the engineers you need to build things, and the money you need to have to build things. So I think scientists out of those 3 things is probably the least useful. I could be wrong. I have failed this game multiple times. Draconic is shouting at me money, so it looks like I am correct. We should go for the money.
Understood. The troops are waiting for you in the hangar. Commander, before deploying our squad, you can choose which soldiers to send out there. I've taken the liberty of calling up our veteran. His combat experience makes him invaluable on the battlefield.
I actually don't want to bring our veteran. I'd rather bring a bunch of rookies here. But I don't think we can do that. Nope, we can't do that.
Well, I'm gonna have to enjoy this post. It's time for bread. Put these aliens to bread, sir.
Alright, well, if you want to stop by later, feel free to join us.
I have work tonight.
I'm thinking, my friend.
And
We'll
then
talk to you
tomorrow
soon.
morning, we have Robot.
Yeah, Super Robot Wars tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Central Time on ASAP's Twitch channel. See you then, my friend.
Later, yo.
Takes a long time to fly there.
Visual on the mission site. Setting.
So how familiar are you with
We're heading
this
into
game,
China
Chinook?
for the next operation.
Very.
Really?
We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan
Yep, this is one of my favorite series of all
Get down
time.
there and eliminate any
I
hostiles.
did not know that.
I'm even more so a fan of the earlier trilogy.
Oh, you mean the old school?
Yeah, like the Terror from the Deep and all that.
Oh God, I don't think I seen someone like play that, and they started their mission, and like in the first mission they all died, and I'm like, Diesel's like, I played those too.
Hold on, soldier. Before you move out, let's see what's inside that building. Your squad mate is closer, so let him check it out.
Oh, that's
Good.
fine, Diesel. We'll all
Now
kind of
open the door quietly, so you don't reveal your position to the enemy. Okay. Now take cover inside. All right. Now I want a man on the roof of that building. See if you can find a way up there, soldier.
I'm pretty sure they'll stop hand-holding during this mission.
I can't mouse scroll. Yeah, I can't mouse scroll. I have to hold the button down and move it up or down. Weird. But I can't see the building for some reason. Is that supposed to happen? Like, should I see the building here?
Yeah, this is weird.
I can't even move that far. I can't move the building. You see, I can't. Yeah, there's something weird going on. Okay. So, do you have any idea how to solve this?
I'm searching on Google.
Okay, I am going to blank my screen for a second, just in case I show my desktop. I'm gonna hit save and exit. And then I don't think it's gonna show my desktop, so yeah, we're okay. Hey, Connor Hall, how goes it today? Yeah, blood pressure going well so far, except we ran into a glitch and we're trying to fix it. I could use a Xbox controller. I don't want to though. So I don't see anything. So this all looks the same. Right mouse button. Mouse scroll up, mouse scroll down.
Or F and C, secondary keys.
F and C. Yeah, 2013. This one, I think. Yeah, here we are.
All right. Now I want a man on the roof of that building. See if you can find a way up there, soldier.
Yeah, for some reason my mouse scroll is not working at all. And this doesn't show it. But F and C does work. Yes.
There we go.
Thank you all. Something nasty? Ew.
There they
Cooking
are.
barbecue with something.
The rest of you, advance toward the enemy and get into cover. Hold your fire until I give the word.
Why do I feel like your word's gonna get me killed, though? I have 2 soldiers. I'm afraid that's gonna be a flank over here, though. So I'm gonna move you here for safety. Yeah, it wasn't actually a bug, it's just my mouse wheel doesn't seem to work. But we did figure out if we hit F and C on the keyboard, everything is fine. So we are off to a... We're okay now. Except he might not be okay since he just had his cover blown off. Oh wow, they didn't kill me. Wow. What do I do with you? Can't change soldiers? Yeah, it still looks like I'm locked in the tutorial. So a Rocketeer.
Oh, on the left side of the screen, above the name, there's 2 person icons.
Yeah.
Are you able to change soldiers using those?
No, I don't think I can change soldiers. It's
no. Above the name, there's a couple of icons that looks like people's heads.
But you see, it's telling me select this enemy.
Okay.
So I don't have a choice. It's still on autopilot.
It's been a long time since I've done this tutorial.
Yeah, it's still on autopilot. Okay, move you here. 36 sucks. Hold on. Let me check my leanness before I open fire with you. $25. There may be enemies right here. If I move him here, he could die. There's a very high lack of full cover in this mission. Yeah, I don't think I could control that, Connor, though. That's the thing. The game kind of made me do that thing. So there's nothing I could really do to affect that. I could throw a grenade right here and go for a surefire kill, though.
The commander will be assuming command now as you sweep the rest of the area. As always, I'll be offering tactical advice as needed. And remember, your armor can only withstand a couple of shots from their weapons, so keep your eyes open and your heads down. Good luck.
Okay, I think we're done with... Yeah, as you said, I think we're done with the hand-holding now.
The positive to that decision is that particular soldier will get promoted.
The one who threw the grenade?
Yeah, they're one of the rookies, so they'll get the specialized class.
Good. Gotcha, Connor. I hate half cover. I really hate half cover, but I don't want to press too far inward. Everything from here on out is all my fault or yours, exactly. Oh, I can move him.
It's all about taking it slow because you never want to find a new group of aliens with the last guy moving.
Exactly. Okay, I think moving him... I'm assuming the enemies are either up here or up here. So let us go here. Okay, the fact I didn't see anything there means I think I can press forward. But I don't want to press too far forward. Oh. Again, I don't want my last soldier to be the one that reveals a new group. Ah, Draconic, don't do that. Don't tell me where things are. I do appreciate the help, but I don't like having that advanced knowledge. All right, you move here. I just saw something, although I don't know what it was. Okay, back here. Get here so you have full cover. All right. That means I can really press forward if I want to. Does anyone remember the soldier that got the kill?
With a grenade?
Yeah.
The female one.
Her? She doesn't have a
Yeah.
grenade. I don't want to move here because half cover is like no cover in this game. So let's just move here. Alright, one is buffing up one of their HPs.
Commander, our veteran's rocket launcher should make easy work of the structure the aliens are using for cover. And if we're lucky, it'll take out the aliens along with it. That is, if it hits.
Yeah, I want to do that. I want to get my rest of my soldiers some experience. Please don't make me do that. You're white. Oh my gosh, you're in no man land now. Any full cover anywhere. Jeez, this map sucks.
See, you can actually blame the developers for any bad maps because they handcrafted all of them.
There is no full cover here anywhere. Well, let's go here. Got no shot, so maybe we can blow up their house.
Frag out.
Okay, don't think I want to do that, but
There, Strike One.
If I may, Commander.
I guess it
Labs
worked.
are on high alert. Teams are standing by for your orders. We can begin researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
I totally didn't mean to do that, but it worked, so what do I know? That was an unexpected finish. Yeah, that soldier is like, I'm gonna get all the experience. Screw you, I'm gonna get all the experience right now, right here. I'm just taking it all.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from afar.
I like
But without
snipers.
sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat.
Yeah, I thought this thing was
situations.
further back too. Surprised I killed them both.
Just like it sounds, the support class provides that intangible edge our squads need. They make everyone around them better.
Oh, I as I said before, Connor, I don't think I've ever got past the first chrysalid mission. That's like where every single game I played has
The
stopped.
recovered artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is
Those are
waiting
the
your
spider
orders.
guys, right?
We'll get started as soon as you give the order.
Right.
Commander,
Screw
we have
those
an incoming
guys.
transmission from the Council.
Screw those spider
Hello,
things.
Commander. We wish to congratulate you on your most recent victory. We realize you were faced with a difficult decision in responding to the various requests for assistance. Regardless, you performed admirably. As agreed upon, the reward for your actions has been granted. Farewell, Commander. We hope that you are met with continued success.
XCOM squad to avoid China. We got $200 and paying increase in our home.
The Council
territory.
knows you made the right decision, Commander. With the resources we have available, there's only so much we can do. However, our chief engineer did come up with something to help you keep an eye on things. The Situation Room provides constant monitoring of every member nation in the Council. If we allow panic levels to get out of control in any given nation,
Oh,
they're going
aliens
to
in the
withdraw
Great
from the
Sand Dunes.
Council. Then they'll take their funding and additional support with them. The Council's overall confidence in the XCOM project is shown on the primary meter above the main screen, which engineering has nicknamed the Dune Tracker.
Dune Tracker.
Commander to mission
I never had to worry
control.
about that. I always died
Commander
before that.
to mission control.
Commander, Dr. Valen reports that research is progressing in the labs, but it will still be some time before the project is complete. While we're waiting, our local satellite network has just come online, and we can now begin scanning for new activity. The process could take several days.
Okay, so don't want to do this yet, game.
The schematics for the nanofiber Commander, with this research complete, my staff and I currently have nothing to study. I would like to ask your permission to autopsy the alien cadavers retrieved from your last 2 field operations. I'm sure you would agree that if we're going to defeat the aliens, we must understand their physiology. Tests are complete, Commander. Engineering is awaiting approval for fabrication.
Okay, looks like the only thing I can do is the top one. Because I don't have weapon fragments, and that's disabled for tutorial. Wow. Okay, xenobiology.
Thank you, Commander. I will let you know when this research has been completed.
Do I have to begin a new game after the tutorial ends, or do I just go into the game?
It appears Dr. Shen's staff have finally figured out how to turn their machines on.
Commander to engineering.
No, the
Commander
tutorial is
to
part of a
engineering.
full game.
Ah, Commander. I was wondering when you'd be stopping by. Welcome to engineering. Anything they can dream up in the research labs, we can build it here. Speaking of which, Dr. Valen has just sent us some new schematics. With your approval, we will begin fabrication.
Okay, so we can get fiber vests and med kits. I think I should probably produce a med kit first.
That's a good idea, especially because you have a support now.
Do I even have satellites to launch? No. Can't go to the barracks. Oh, select 9 of. Oh, shoot. The game doesn't want me to do that.
Fabrication of the nanofiber vest is complete, Commander. It has been delivered to the armory.
Commander to the barracks. Commander
New
to
items
the
and
barracks.
weapons from engineering will always be delivered directly to the armory, Commander.
At least we can customize our soldiers a little. Let's do that first. Let's take a minute to do that. So, Chinook, since you're on the call with me, would you like to start as a rookie or take one of these established guys?
Doesn't really matter to me.
Ah, come on.
Oh, alright, I'll be the sniper.
Alright. So we're gonna go to customize our sniper boy. Your first name is going to be Chinook? No, your nickname is gonna be Chinook. Randomized first and last name. So you're Barrett Klein Chinook. I can't give him a nickname yet. Why not?
Oh, just change it to the first name, that's fine.
I know, but why can't I do nicknames? Alright, we'll customize troops in a minute. Maybe we're still stuck in the tutorial and it doesn't let us do everything yet. Support. We have a support unit. Give him a med kit. Nanofiber vest.
Commander to the situation room.
No, want
Commander
that.
to the situation room.
Probably give our heavy the fiber vest. Yeah, that's probably good for our heavy. Oh, do you have to be a certain rank to give a nickname? Oh. Okay. Sergeant or higher. All right, so. So we're going with Chinook as a last name. And then when you get a nickname, your nickname will become Chinook and we'll just give you a different last name. How's that?
That's good.
And let's see. Draconic wants a boomstick. So we'll make you the heavy.
I think he's referring to the shotgun the assault gets.
Oh, there's another class that has a shotgun. Okay, so Draconic, I'll make you our shotgun guy, and we get a shotgun. Let's make up what the mirror is. I'm just going down my list from top to bottom. This is gonna be Randall Lawson, and this is Techno Trouble's character. His nickname's gonna be Tech. Kind of weird, but Tech, he blows things up. He blows up techs. No rockets. Give me rock. All right, fine. We'll make you this guy. We'll make Randall Lawson someone else then. Because Tech is kind of weird for this guy, I will admit. So David Drago. Although with a name like David Drago, you're defected from Russia, I guess. Would you like to join our VC Draconic? Hold on a second. You can join our VC if you like, Draconic. Although what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change my penguin, though. Well, when you're done with laundry, you can join us. Oh, I can't change it right now. Darn it. I'll change it next time where I have the Discord dots. All right, so we got David Drago, who is our who's him. Techno Trouble will. I guess Techno will be my support because his name is Tech. Although Techno Trouble's a male and this is a female. So why don't we make this Eins?
Eins all gone.
Yeah, that will be Ainsley's character, but we don't have nicknames yet. What's up, Draconic? How you doing?
I am doing fantastic, Flightless. Thank you so much for letting me join your live stream right now.
Oh, absolutely. Hope you have fun watching me do horribly. All right, I need people who actually have names. Ricardo Torres. There we go. That's a name.
Yeah, that works.
Let's see. Looking at my sheet. I'm looking for people that gave me first and last names to add to the roster. A lot of people just gave me nicknames. All right, so this is gonna be Moose Gaming's character, who is gonna be Dave Trevor, and his nickname, if he ever gets to it, is going to be Nemo, in honor of his No Man's Sky playthrough.
Hopefully you don't sink.
Tariq Amin, we're going to give you the name of Stabity, Bring, and your nickname is gonna be Stabby. So we got Bring Stabby, one of our friends of the channel. And lastly,
yeah, that one can definitely be the assaulter unit if you get that class. McStabity will definitely be an assaulter class because they're always going to be in close range for the most part of shotguns.
Let's see if we actually get that though. I mean, he may end up becoming a sniper or something. You know, we call him Stabby because he's sniper because he's too afraid to like get close to people, so we all make fun of him by just calling him Stabby because he doesn't stab anything. All right, so that's everyone that I have on my list that gave me a first and last name. Everyone else who didn't give me a first and last name, we're going to. Oh, we got Randall Lawson as well. I'm going to have to give you your characters once we open up nicknames. So this is going to be Randall Lawson. Sweet. All right. What are we doing next? Do we actually have... Nope. Situation.
Commander, the Council has requested a word.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. You're just thrown into
Hello,
the stage of
Commander.
things. since you're still technically doing the tutorial phases a little bit until you get into the real meat of the game and so forth, you're stuck.
For any other project
But the
objective.
moment you get a satellite
One
and
of the
launch
captives
it
abducted by
over
the
the
aliens has
US.
somehow managed to escape.
I thought we already had
If
one
you
over
could
the US.
retrieve this
Oh,
woman,
hold on, let's wait for the
she may
cutscene.
have valuable insight into the aliens' operation. We'll transmit the coordinates now.
Connor, if you want to
Farewell,
just drop
Commander.
it into the
We
chat,
know you will not disappoint us.
I'll go ahead and write it down.
Sounds like we better get to it.
But yeah, I myself, like when I played XCOM, I, like you, just played the standard XCOM. And then I somehow or another managed to beat the long war of the Chosen in a single go.
You beat Long War? Wow.
Yep.
Launch mission.
In one go. And that's like...
Excellent. We look forward to
The
seeing
Long
your
War of the Chosen is
progress.
basically a special mod of XCOM 2.
I know what
that
Long War is.
also uses the standards. Yeah, but yeah, I cleared that in a single go. This one took me several because of bullshit rolls and so forth, and like just the usual XCOM shit.
I know that feeling. Randall Lawson. Alright, so we're bringing Trevor, Stabity, Slave, and Lawson on this mission. I need someone to probably have a med kit. Let's give it to Moose here. Oh, it looks like the other one already has it equipped.
Yeah, that's always a...
So I have to go here. And
you have to go and unequip it and so forth. That's the... yeah, you have to go... You have to edit that unit, and then go back to the one who has the med kit and replace it. That's another thing that I wish was still supported, was the fact that you have such a limited number of item slots. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like, I'd rather be able to equip like at least 2 or more item slots at the beginning and so forth. Like, you will not catch me without having med kit, scopes, and health boosts on every run. Like, if I have those 3, I'm good. I will never use the quote-unquote improved ammo, because the accuracy is shit.
The only person known to have escaped from alien captivity. Our mission is to locate her somewhere on that block and get her out of here.
Connor, do you have a first or last name by any chance?
It's probably literally on the thing there. Maybe it's like that because of how you signed into YouTube. Maybe it has changed that properly.
Yeah, I see the 10 old knights still. All right, so look at Anna Singh, and this is a big open area.
Oh, sorry.
There's a lot of stuff that could go wrong here.
Yeah, this is one of my least favorite maps.
Oh yeah, I do not like this.
They could be using it as
an
infiltration unit of some kind.
Because the majority of this place is thing but lopping half cover. Nothing but half cover in almost the majority of this place. So, yeah, well, Thin Man. Just Overwatch. Don't move, just Overwatch.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out the best.
Then scooch up over. Yeah, there you go. You have to dash behind full cover. Like around that car. That car there can give you full cover.
Yeah, I can. You can also blow it up.
Yeah, it's a little exploded, but you'll at least be protected. True. Just Overwatch. That's the only thing you can do here.
Hey! Someone got him. I'm not sure who, but someone got him. Can I see like who recorded the kill? No, I cannot. It doesn't tell me. Yeah, it doesn't tell me who got the kill, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh well, someone got the kill.
Might have been Trevor or whatever his name is.
The one all the way over here? Trevor?
I think it was Trevor.
Okay, cool.
Probably.
congrats, let's move you up here.
Good. Be behind. Stay behind the bus. Yeah, that'd be better.
Could go around this way.
Wow, it's such a lag.
All right. No movement.
There's such a lag to that and the actual voices. It's kind of funny. Which means they're probably in the far back of the map.
Oh, crud. That was not good. I think he's exposed.
Alright.
Is he exposed?
Yeah, that, from what I can see on my end and so forth, that guy by the fountain is definitely exposed. Yes, the guy by the fountain is exposed.
So, he's dead if I can't do anything.
It's half cover.
Wow. Thanks, game.
Yeah. Not from the side he's on. Yes.
I can't hear you breaking up.
Yeah, there you go. Now he's safer. Your grenades will not be able to reach him from quite a speed. No. Not from this one either.
Okay, he went out Overwatch. That's good.
Okay, there we go.
Because I was afraid this guy would die. Oh, this is tough. If I move there, I could grenade him. But I'm also gonna get shot at.
You could always try your luck with the first guy. Pretty sure shooting will not trigger the Overwatch.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
There we
it's worth a shot. Oh, let's go! 45%.
XCOM at its finest.
Enemies in sight.
Oh, there's the other little guy.
That was a mistake.
There's somebody there.
That's the first time I'm supposed to rescue.
New. That's new. I have never seen that before.
Really?
Yeah, no. When I've played, I've always been able to take him out before that ever happened. That's entirely new to me.
Well, I hope he doesn't just shoot her, because that would be really unfair.
I don't know, but yeah, definitely maybe try and get to her or something, but do be careful, because...
Don't worry, she's not a target for them.
Okay.
Could I move here?
Yeah, you can.
Is this dangerous?
Kinda, but you at least have full cover.
If you move there, it can... Oh. Yeah, if you move there, it could probably flank you.
Remember, there is a little gray guy behind that truck there. So you definitely want to get onto the... Yeah, so get on the right side of... No, not that side, other side. There you go. Those sides of the truck where you get full cover.
I just go on Overwatch.
Or even that works too. Now they're on Overwatch. Whoop.
Oh, I got no door left.
Over here!
I'm here!
Shut up, I'm coming.
Alright, you move that person up to that's right there, and then you can throw a frag at him. Yes, you might run a chance of getting shot, but at least be able to throw a frag grenade. Right at the ring.
I don't think I can
and then you can get to her, and then it entered Overwatch. So the moment you move from there, it could hit you. But if you could throw a grenade to it, you might be able... Nope. You're gonna have to get closer.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
You're gonna have to get right up to her, and then should be able to throw a grenade.
Or right up here.
You could. There.
Taking fire.
Woo! XCOM, the game of hard
Nice.
attacks.
Yep.
Still can't hit it though.
No. But since it costs its Overwatch and so forth, you can actually move. Go ahead and use the rest of your movement to just move up to her, but behind better cover.
That did what I was hoping it would do.
Nope.
Trying to set the car on fire?
Yeah. But it did not do what I was hoping for.
But now that little guy's out, you can try and shoot for it. Don't dash there. That.
Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to.
Whoops.
Shot wide.
I meant to hit one to aim to see the distance. I pressed it twice. Well,
Yeah, he's dead.
That guy might be dead.
He's being flanked without the cover.
Yeah, red shield means it's being flanked. So. That's an okay spot to cover both sides, so you can overwatch from there.
Dang it, I can't believe I accidentally killed Moose. Please don't kill him!
He might be good.
Down one man.
Whoops. Rip Lawson.
Yep.
Where are you?
Oh, I did get the car.
It's just not the one. Oh. Unfortunately, it just took an entire turn for that to happen. So, but now you can move up to one side and then get a nice clean shot on it.
Yep. Unfortunately,
Just get right
Techno
at the
Trouble.
corner.
Techno Trouble ran into some trouble before he even got promoted to tech. I'm sorry, Techno Trouble. Can I get exclamation F's in chat for Techno Trouble? So I'm not flanking.
Because you didn't move close enough, but you got him. Could have flanked him if you moved up all the way, not just one space. So go ahead and have that unit dash to her and just get her, the girl, to stop shouting.
I want to try to move into this other guy though.
If you pick out that one, the mission will be over.
You didn't like that car.
Help me!
Nope.
Over here!
Okay, so go ahead and have Zappa go over to that, or not Zappa, but the other guy, the one who took out that alien.
I want him to get the kill though, so he gets a promotion.
Well, you can do that and do the kick.
Eat this!
Oh, the mission's still going. Wow, I did not expect that.
You have to help me! There's just so many of them. They're everywhere. We have to get out of here!
Commander, we should get the VIP back to the Sky Ranger as soon as possible.
I get the feeling they're gonna get reinforcements
Yeah, I've
now.
never got this.
Yeah, be careful. They might drop in a thin man or two on the way out.
Yeah, so don't dash and try and just move into blue areas and then overwatch, so that the moment they drop in, you can just take
I
them
don't know
out.
who you are, but
Yeah, I
I'd probably
agree.
be dead right now if you hadn't shown up.
Have her move next to that guy there. Not in dashing. Keep her behind him.
Well, I'm gonna move here because she's like fully behind cover.
That works.
Strike one. We've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up.
Totally forgot about that car. That was close.
Oh, peekaboo.
Ah, this
Goes
is
that
no
car.
motion for me. Just mass destruction everywhere. Oh, you missed.
Those things. They had so many bodies in there. I just don't understand.
72 chance to hit. Try again. Bullseye.
I need ammo.
So that means on his next turn, he'll have to reload.
Yep.
Just scooch up a little bit and keep on Overwatch.
I want
Yeah,
all my
that
guys
one
to be on
dashed
one side
away.
though.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, especially when you're doing an escort mode.
Well, you know, FlightlessBird's been here. Everything is on fire.
Hey,
No one died.
now that they've exploded, you can use them as cover.
I would have ended up just like all the others.
Watch.
I'm not advancing quickly though.
It's always a good idea to go slow. So have him move up to there, then reload.
Back online.
And dash to there is a good. Yep.
I think you're probably safe, though. I think that's the last reinforcement they'll get.
Maybe.
It definitely feels that way, doesn't it?
And then again, the game could pull a Uno reverse on you at the last possible moment. It's like, psych!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the shot though.
Zoom in.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Ooh.
Oh, I was wrong.
Hi, you little bugger.
But he is kind of out in the open.
Yep. Just need to get one more good shot in from there.
Stabby and
That's it.
Zappa. Working together. How about that?
Just stay out of that cloud. It's poisonous.
Yeah, I remember that. Can you make it now?
Yeah, you can dash into the ring. And then just...
Thank you. Oh my god.
Sweet.
Thank
Alright, we did lose We did lose a brave soldier, though, who never got his nickname. We did lose our dear friend Techno Trouble.
Hold in action. Oh, you got 2 assaults this mission. Stabity is an assault.
Hey, how about that? 2 assaults, wow. And another sniper.
The assault class serves as our front line.
I like
The first
assault
one's
classes.
into a fight, and the last one's out.
Running gun is amazing.
That it is. That it is.
Laboratory. We haven't even gotten to the build section of the game yet.
Remember, we will be watching.
Right?
Commander, good news. The Council has donated a satellite. Our current satellite uplink facility can support up to 2 satellites, so I recommend we launch the new one immediately.
What do you know?
You already have one over the US, though.
Dang it. So I guess go ahead and put it over Canada then.
Yeah, that's the only one that has any pips, right?
Yeah.
2 scientists plus 2 engineers.
Yep. The more
With this
engineers you
additional
have, the
satellite
faster
in
you can build
place,
stuff.
We've gained a significant upgrade to our overall coverage. I recommend we begin scanning for alien contacts right away.
Yeah, okay. From here, the next mission will probably be shooting down as primes.
I never could figure out aerial combat.
Satellite cover.
It just does it for you automatically.
You're
I never
telling
understood
me
the
that we
difference
should
between
risk
aiming
the
and
lives of our
aggressive
troops
and...
so we can take one of these things alive.
Yes.
Aiming,
Without a
kinda,
live specimen, I'm
like,
afraid
actually
we've
take
reached the
careful
pinnacle of
shots,
what my
whereas
team is able to
aggressive,
accomplish.
you just fire blindly.
And
like,
how do you
do more
suggest we
damage
do
with
this,
that,
Doctor?
The
but your
autopsy I've
accuracy
just
is lower.
completed
Whereas
confirms that the
aim,
alien's physiology
your
is
damage
quite
output
similar
is
to
lower,
our
but your
own. A
accuracy
highly
is higher.
concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Oh, Connor, I believe you. I didn't want to say anything during the cutscene, but Connor, trust me, I love snipers. Snipers are my favorite. Snipers and assaults are my favorite class because I love the running gun option. It gives me mobility and versatility.
Commander, based on Dr. Valen's report, I recommend we begin researching the new weapon she's calling the Arc Thrower in the labs. Once completed, we can send the plans down to engineering for fabrication, and then equip one of our troops with it in the barracks. Dr. Shen and the engineering team are also waiting on approval for construction of the containment facility that we'll need in order to house the alien captive.
Commander to engineering. Commander to engineering.
Are we actually going to be able to build stuff now?
Yep. Commander, no doubt you are aware of Dr. Valen's request to capture one of the aliens. A sound plan, but she fails to realize that we lack a facility to safely contain a live specimen. With your approval, my team and I will begin construction of a suitable facility.
Commander to engineering. Commander to engineering.
Hey, we actually got to build stuff now. Wow, it doubles steam right on top of each other. Disable.
Oh, that's good. That means you can later on turn them into very strong power rooms. Unfortunately, the only space you have is between the officer training and the satellite.
Yeah, which is not what I would want to build here, but the game's kind of...
But what you can do, if you want to take... like what you can probably do later is just build up right now, just so you can get progress going, and then also start digging out that space at the far right.
Yeah, and then move it later.
Yeah, dismantle it and then relocate it, so you can build it there for right now, and then
Thank you,
move
Commander.
it later.
I'll let you know when the facility is ready. Dr. Valen has asked to see you, Commander. No doubt she wishes to explain her plan, personally.
Commander to the research lab.
How much of XCOM 2 do you know?
XCOM 2?
Yeah.
I don't think I remember much of anything, to be honest. Last time I played XCOM 2 was the same time I last played XCOM 1, which is 2016.
Commander, I'm sure you've been briefed on my request. With your authorization, we can begin research on the arc thrower immediately.
Yeah, this is the stun device, right?
Yes.
Right.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission control.
Commander, we're picking up widespread radio chatter indicating UFO sightings within our current satellite coverage area. We should begin scanning for contacts as soon as possible.
Now, for the fact that you don't know much about XCOM 2, I would have choice words for that doctor. Choice words.
Looks like that satellite we launched paid off. We're picking up an unidentified fast mover. If we scramble an interceptor now, we may be able to take it down.
Yep, this is another scripted mission, so to speak.
Yeah, I never understood, like I said, the different types of combat when it comes to air combat.
Yep.
By the way, how does the
Don't
game
you
sound? How do we sound? If anyone can let me know in chat, the volume. Oh, looks like they don't give me any options here.
Right.
Yeah, you don't have very many options. Those are like upgrades and stuff, and even then,
Central,
and
this
it's
is
kind of
Voodoo 37. We have a confirmed kill on bogey 001. I repeat, the UFO is down. How copy, over?
Solid copy, Voodoo 37. Nice work. Central out. All right, people. Retask Recon Satellite Bravo and get me a visual on that crash site.
She's coming into range now, sir.
On screen. Magnify. Still in one piece. Commander, I recommend we get a strike team to the crash site immediately.
Yeah, the fancy air combat is part of the older games.
Since Skyrim. Alright, so let me clear everyone out real quick. Because I definitely want to bring I want to get everyone some stuff here.
Yeah, I would at least bring like a higher ranking unit like this, like a support person, and because they're better with med kits and they can like carry extra ones, I believe. And then bring in like 3 rookie.
Good thinking. I'll do that. Alright, we're bringing Molly Harris.
Molly?
That would be a great Ainsley character if she ever survives. Monte Carlson. Hey, it's Trifle. What's up, Trifle? How you doing today, my friend? And we're bringing Hilda. Got the Flight of the Valkyries here.
Pretty much.
Hey, we had one mission where they're all guys, and one of them died. So surely they can do better. How you doing today, Trifle? Hope you're well, my friend.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Okay.
Honestly, can't wait to see how well you deal with enemy within, because the stuff in that is some cool stuff.
Yeah, but I figured for my first playthrough, I should really just stick with the original.
We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
I mean, you've already seen how well I've done so far, and that's not a compliment to how well I've done.
I just scooch up and overwatch.
Looks like the crash site is dead ahead. We should expect heavy resistance here. There's no telling how many hostiles were on board. Approach the craft with caution and attempt a breach if possible.
All this half cover in this game. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's what you mostly have to deal with, I'm afraid. Oh, that's out in the open.
No, I had an extra move. I was just moving step by step.
At least when it comes to initial mission ranks and so forth, I think you can roughly just dash once from your LZ.
Well, that's why my first character dashed further. Because if that character reveals anything, then I can act. Who is my support, by the way? Is it her? Yes, it's her. So I want her centralized.
Move.
Enemy spotted.
There you go.
I don't know if I could colorize shirts, Trifle.
Yeah, you can customize their appearances. That's a bit later, though.
I mean, not a bad shot here.
Toasted.
X-ray down. Nah, it's too far back. Gonna have to move up quite a bit, but yeah, there you go. I'm afraid that's the only good spot there. Yeah, there you go.
Target still up.
I don't.
Bingo!
The rookie got it. Hey, how
Paris
about that?
got the kill. Paris got the kill.
Yeah, so both of these girls have kills on them. So I just need to get a kill for Molly.
No, Molly was the one who got the kill. She got the promotion.
I thought it was...
Instead, Harris got the kill.
Oh, okay. So Carlson needs a kill now?
Yes.
Alright. Of course, she's
We'll have
not gonna
someone
do
start
anything
pushing
with
up.
her.
You can start dashing forward again. That's a good spot.
Oh, hello. Side door there.
Contact.
Crap. It's the last thing you want on the
It
last
happens.
unit. Trifle, would you like to join my ranks of meat shields? I mean, brave, valiant warriors to help me defend our planet.
Ouch.
No.
Right.
What's happening?
All I need is a first name, a last name, a nickname, and a male or female.
Oh, that's not good. She might go down. He's too scared to act properly. You cannot control her now.
Yeah, I know, and unfortunately my healer... Well, what I can do,
Is too
though,
far
is...
back to-
Hold on, I have an idea. I just need to move
Let's
into
have a smoke.
cover. Let's
You'll be
dash
dashing there, so you have to move up one more square. Whoa, go back over.
I wasn't
pop
gonna move
smoke
her
right
up,
there.
I was gonna throw a smoke grenade here.
Yeah, that works. Throw it right on her. That'll give her plenty of cover.
Yeah, but if I throw it here, I may be able to get someone cover here as well.
Smoke's up.
Alright,
You can flank him from there.
This sounds dangerous if I move here. Because I don't know what's
Do it,
over
but you
here.
can flank him from there.
Huh?
You can flank him
I don't think I can
right
flank
there.
from here.
Right there. Yeah, you can, at least from my experience. You should be able to go ahead and go from that. Get a nice pair of shot.
I don't think I can flank from here. I don't want to move here because it's too risky.
Alright. Hey, your game is just my suggestion. Feel free to disregard it. Your call. Just might feel it right now.
Alright, I'll see what I can do, Custard. Trifle, give me a first name and a last name and a nickname and male or female.
Fortunately, all you can do is just dash forward.
I can go over here. Oh, come on.
It's only at least 2, so you can... Okay, you can pull her back. Pull her back. You have control over the one that panicked, so you can pull her back.
Or I can kill it.
Yeah, you can go ahead and kill her, I suppose.
She already has a
give her
promotion,
nice
though.
crack. Yeah, give it to her. Got that. You can shoot. There we go.
Yeah.
It's right down.
Hey, it's Mr. Mister. How you doing, Mr. Mister? Hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic, amazing, awesome day. I'm very noobish at this game, so yeah, if you want to give me advice, feel free to give me advice. I will do my best to try to not ignore it.
Switch to her, the one who is really hurt, and then send her towards your medic.
That's a good idea.
Then the medic can just use the med kit on her turn right there. It's like, have her overwatch from there. Yeah, there you go. That works.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Give me a name and nickname, Custard.
And what I would do from here is just approach the door to breach and clear. Once you're out the door, unless you go through the door.
They've got some kind of energy field protecting parts of the ship. We'll have to look for an opening.
Unless you go open the doors up, whatever's on the other side will not act. So you can literally put 2 spotters on either side of the door,
at such a velocity,
and then open it.
The materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
you can literally dash all the way up to that door and just use that as your way in. Whatever is inside will not be able to act until your squaddies are in position to breach. As with a ship of this size, there's only like 1 more enemy.
Just keep in mind that portions of the ship are damaged, so if you have your soldiers too far into the side, you can see the things beyond it.
Yeah, so like for that wall right there, that's going to... Yeah, see? If you go into that wall there, that'll cause whoever's in there to start moving, so... Push them up onto right there. Yeah. And then put 1 squad in between them. There you go. Then have everybody reload, maybe?
Oh, that's a better idea than Overwatch.
Yeah, so reload. Reload. Overwatch. Overwatch.
Alright, and now we open the door. I wonder if I should put her on Overwatch, though. Because when I open this door, if the guy moves, she can fire.
Yeah, if you're going to do...
Our readings can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy. The reasons coming from that creature are like nothing I've
She
ever
did hit!
Nice! Now you just need to get someone in there to finish them off.
Thing down.
There you got eyes on the baddie.
Nice!
Woo! Bye-bye. Mission accomplished.
Incredible.
Hey, no deaths.
It seems to have...
See, I told you they do better.
Kind of. One of them almost died, but every time If your unit gets injured, we'll have to take some recovery time.
Like that, one of them almost died. All right, so we have Molly Harris.
Another heavy and 2 assaults.
2 wounded. Running gun. Yep. Fire rocket.
Hey, not too bad a shake
Welcome
there.
back, Commander. I wanted to speak to you about our current fleet of interceptors. It's crucial that we keep several of these aircraft on high alert. We'll need them to intercept any future alien contacts, and it's likely we'll suffer some losses in the process. I think it's also worth mentioning that even a full squadron of interceptors will do no good against our enemy if we don't know where they are. Additional satellite coverage will be required before we are able to detect alien craft elsewhere on the planet. Visit us in engineering should you wish to build additional satellites. Goodbye, Commander.
That's gonna be for later.
Excellent radio starts running archive game information. Okay, so we finally done with the tutorial?
Tutorial stuff.
Alright, hey, Trifle, are you still here? Trifle. Trifle, if you're here, tell me, if you want to be a heavy or an assault. You want to be a heavy or an assault, and I'll give you a, character. Otherwise, I'm going to give you a second to do that. Let's go to officer training school. Must see the rank as sergeant. Definitely want that.
So unfortunately, you need to rank up a little bit more to
Yep.
expand your squad. That's why it's at least a good idea to have a already promoted unit on the field, so that at least that way, once they get up to the appropriate rank, you can just lay into enemies.
Gotcha. All right, so you are Hilda Havison. Customize. First name, Custard. Last name, or skin color.
Colonel Mustard in the parlor with the wrench. It's a little clue joke there.
Trying to find mustard like colors.
Correct.
I mean, that looks yellow. There we go. All right, we got you set up, buddy. I mean, you got some purple in you, but it's mostly yellow. Engineering, build facilities.
We've still got some room to grow up here.
I
But
think
if
we're
we
done
really
with the
want to expand
tutorial.
our facilities. We're going to have to start excavating.
You can start expanding your base a little bit.
The deeper we go, the more it's going to cost.
Okay, so I need to build a power here, a satellite here, so that way they're linked.
Yes.
I can also get rid of this alien containment here.
Well, save that for later. Save that for later. Wait until you've expanded a bit more.
Well, I was gonna get rid of this and put the satellite uplink here and build it over here.
Okay. But alright, we'll see what will happen. So go ahead and do that right now. There you go.
So I don't have enough.
I don't have enough
engineers
engineers for that yet.
But I
So,
can wait
you can hold
for
up.
this and then build it here.
Yeah.
They look great in purple.
And
I
then you
agree.
can use the.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives
What are we
against
researching
is
now?
one less
Arctor.
opportunity to recover new artifacts.
It's fine.
I still can't believe Dr. Valen expects our troops to try to bring one of those things back here in one piece.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that
Much
right
less
away.
alive.
That's like, you know, not
Nope.
a smart thing to do. I
Hey,
believe?
real
Oh, wait.
quick, I want to make.
When selecting a specific jet within the hangar, you can choose to modify its current weapon loadout to best serve our needs.
Can you not?
It's like you're...
Can you not change the
What's
name
up?
of these guys?
Nope.
Huh.
Right not. No, you
well-
cannot customize the Ravens. Other
Where-
than their weapon loadout, you cannot customize Ravens.
Where did we put our satellite? In Canada.
Canada.
Okay, so I want to go to our hangar. I want to order another ship.
Be ready in 3 days.
Really?
Hey, you should make my character look like a... Yeah, since you started in the US, they're very cheap.
Is 3 enough, or should I get 4?
Wouldn't hurt to have 4 for right now, and then you can move them to other countries and so forth.
You were gonna say about your character?
Hey, can you make me look... Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want? Not.
I'll just say that loadout. So customize helmet. So keep going. Whoa, right there. Whoa, back one. That helmet.
What color you want it? I don't think you can do color.
Yep, there you go. There you go. Dark blue.
Like that?
That one. That color. Yep. Hey, look at me. I'm a space marine.
Hey! We need him right now. Alright, I think we can go... Oh, wait. We gotta do this first. I'm sorry. Randall Lawson, how we acknowledge you. My dear, dear Techno Trouble friend. May you rest in peace. I put this satellite in Canada because our aggro in the US was very high in North America. Because our first mission we did in China, I think it was. So I wanted to calm down that, you know, emergency status.
Arc thrower is ready. So once you have the facility up, you can catch one.
Okay.
That's going to take a long time to discern. So you can either do a sectoid or thin man autopsy. I do the sectoid. Start on that.
This would give me armor.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, go ahead and do that then. That will definitely boost your armor then.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will know.
Okay, access lift is 1 day.
Operational.
Alright, so now we can, over here, put the alien containment. Make sure I'm putting in the right spot.
And then you can excavate into there and put a thermal generator there.
Mm-hmm.
And mark down. I give you credit on one thing, Flightless. You at least got lucky with the RNG of those two steam vents being right next to each other and so high up.
Yeah, you're right. That was pretty good. Because I can build power generators like all the way down here and get 2 steam vents, right?
Yep. And then the next 2 spots you can build just standard power rooms to really boost
We're
your
receiving
power.
a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Reports indicate sightings of alien activity within a large cemetery located near a major American city. Details are still coming in, but if the aliens are using the area as a stage point, we need to stop them in their tracks. Rewards 213 miles.
I need 4 scientists, and yeah, that missions like this are primarily mandatory.
Matter with discretion.
All right, I think I'm bringing her along again. I'm probably gonna bring a sniper here.
Wouldn't hurt.
Do I want my support instead, though? I really like snipers, though.
If it's bomb disposal, you definitely want your more speedier unit here, so you can run tank gun and again,
Connor, I couldn't put my base in Africa. That was locked out. I could only put it in Asia, Europe, and America, North America. Or is North America,
Europe
South
and
America? Yeah, I could have put it in Africa though.
Its options were North America and Europe.
Yeah, they locked me up because I'm in a tutorial. By the way, that's a good buddy Chinook QT. Say hi, Chinook.
I was talking earlier, but hello.
Yeah, that's Chinook, and our other friend is Draconic.
Hello.
So if you're wondering who the mystery voices are, those who are joining us today. Who do I want to bring here? Trifle, I'm going to sit on the bench for this one.
One of the rookies.
Yeah, I know, but I can't see the future, Connor. I didn't know this was coming, you know? Definitely want to bring the rest of our rookies. The question is, who do we want to bring in? I think I want to bring a sniper and a support. So we have a support, a sniper, and 2 rookies. Hello, snipers.
This is a bomb disposal.
We have visual on the mission
get
site.
right
Setting
next
down.
to explosives in order to shut them down before.
You're too far from the mic. I can't hear you.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States.
Deactivate the bomb before.
As I was saying, yeah, so that means you're gonna have to run all the way up to them and deactivate them. Thankfully, they work as half cover.
I don't like the looks of being in a cemetery.
Strike 1. We've detected what looks like a plasma.
Oh, there's a bomb right there.
In a cemetery of all places. If I had to guess, I'd say the aliens intentionally picked the most centralized location they could find. If we don't disarm the weapon before it reaches full power, the surrounding city will be completely wiped out.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
New objective received.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry or, well, you know.
3 cheers for timed missions.
Left is always right.
More or less. Oh, there's 2 more. And there's 1 to the right there.
You just hate to split my team.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Sometimes you're gonna have to. Have that one be on Overwatch.
Yeah, I don't really have any movement here, do I? Unless I want to run here.
Wouldn't hurt to at least pair them up, so at least like 2 and 2.
Yeah.
2 one way, 2 the other. Now you have to disable another one within 3 turns or it's mission failure.
Okay, well I can disable that next turn.
Yep, you can disable this one this turn.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Yeah, that's a good spot right there. Have her join right next to her.
Yeah, I was thinking that. I don't want to go all the way up here. This seems dangerous.
Yeah, that is. So just have her go up right next to her. There you go. Low and steady wins the race. Yes. Thank you for that.
Good job, Strike One.
Hi,
That
Kitty.
should buy us a few minutes.
And push up. There you go.
Getting worried about the lack
Excellent.
of enemies,
That's
though.
another one down.
Yeah, they're probably on the far side or in the center. There's a bomb right near you over there. So yeah, what you probably do is have Hudson go up against that mausoleum right there,
No, I'm just gonna dash
and
here.
then have him. That works.
Target acquired.
Go left, go left, go left.
Not far left enough, but
No, that's kind of what I was expecting. I mean, it's a 50-50.
oh, but you can get up. Okay.
Damn it, enemy is still alive.
It was a 50-50 shot.
Approximately, yeah.
I mean, that's my sniper back there. That's why I didn't move him.
Yeah, that's true. And now that guy's on Overwatch.
Let's say take another shot.
That's 0 energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power
You can try and
node
use your
deactivated.
ability here and try and snipe him.
Yeah, but it doesn't change that 49%. Like, this is 5 damage, and this would be a crit. It doesn't need to be a crit here. I just need to hit it.
And since he's behind, yeah, you can do that. Yes.
I think I should do that. Well, the thing is, though, he's under Overwatch, right? If I move here,
Yeah,
can
but
he
since
hit
you're
me?
behind, no, you will not be able to hit you
Because he
from there.
can't
That's what I'm
see
saying.
me.
Especially with that path. Exactly. So you'd actually be able to flank him from there.
Yeah.
Voila, he's flanked. Wow, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Got him.
Hi.
Although I kind of don't want to press too far here because he's kind of exposed. So I'm just going to move my boy here.
Yeah, that works. And then on next turn, he can provide support from there.
Okay, just move up here.
ET
Yes.
in sight. Engaging.
ET in sight. I like it. Alright. You're at full cover.
He ain't here to phone home, though. Ooh, 50 sticks.
Let's
No
go.
longer a
ET
threat.
down.
McKay?
ET down.
This is a little bit risky. It's a lot of bit risky. Although I don't know what's in this building, and that's what scares me.
You can push up right there for full cover, though.
Enemy in sight.
Yep, that's what's
Thin man.
Although I'm in a very safe protection there. So he's not. Wow!
That's him dead.
That was messed up.
Yep. Unfortunately, your sniper does not have eyes on him, so move him over to the.
Oh,
towards the
that was
bomb.
messed up, game.
Welcome to XCOM.
Because there's no way I could have anticipated that.
Nope. Push up in blue. I'm not right there. Right there. That kind. You can stand behind the bench, though. You can get behind that bench within blue.
I'm not in danger here of being hit.
No. And you can also deactivate that on your next turn.
Well, now the problem is if this guy sticks his head out, I'm in white. Well, I can do this.
Yeah, you can move there, deactivate, then get into cover. Up against that column there.
But that's another power node down.
I know there's a guy back here, isn't there? Yeah, so this should be fine.
Yeah.
Enemy in sight.
Oh, Thin Man and another gray.
People will die, yeah, but that was an evil death right there. Now, if we would have hit her, I would have been really ticked, considering that shot. I'm surprised you couldn't even fire there.
that. So you can deactivate that. Then move around the mausoleum.
Powered down.
They move around that way. Then scooch up to a bench. Like, not the closest bench, but the back bench. Yeah, that one.
Half cover regardless. I can move back here though.
You can see if I'm moving there, they'll be at least within line of sight for you to shoot.
I don't want him to die. Say it out to me. That's XCOM, baby. Yeah. I know.
Oh. Go ahead and deactivate that.
Lights out on that power node.
You got full cover right there.
Looks like you found the bomb.
And now you flank.
Get over there and deactivate it.
We have a new
Alright, take out that thin man.
This is for my friend. We don't like him very much. He stole all the ice cream from the freezer. I can move here or possibly flank him. The problem is, it's only half cover. I don't want her to die. I can move back here. Or I can just toss a grenade on myself and make sure I don't die this turn.
Smart. That's weird.
Wow!
Ow.
Full cover!
You probably got into a better firing position. Fortunately, Zappa does not have eyes on any target.
No, he does not.
So yeah, it's going to push all the way up. Okay, confirmed. We'll throw a frag. Just got a frag.
$45 is too much of a gamble. She's already hurt.
And you want that punk down.
Shut up, Valen.
Exercise
That was for
restraint when
revenge.
using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover
That's a
from
bad
the
shot.
bodies. Just something to consider.
Hello.
Alan, we are literally trying to survive over here. How about you put a cork in?
Hi!
Goodbye!
Taken care of.
Now push up on that bomb and it's game, set, match. You can just end your turn right here and then that'll be done.
Well done. Node is deactivated.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles.
What?
Stay alert, Strike One. You've got hostile forces about to
Must
hit
be
your
in the-
position. Objectives updated.
It must be somewhere. Must be in some obscure corner or something. Have the other team members Overwatch right now? I'm guessing.
Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get position here.
Yep.
Because I'm thinking they may be up there somewhere.
Probably. That makes sense.
Oh, hello!
Oh, nope. I see her drop in.
Dang it, rookie!
Don't move. Don't move. Take that one out first. Hey, Zappa.
I want to actually kill with that unit, but you know what, that works too.
Missed the target.
Ooh.
Oh, slag. At least you're not yellow.
I'm gonna be sick.
It's not gonna die from that.
What's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
She's got 1 turn before she dies, right?
Yes, but you can get one of your squatters in range to maybe throw a grenade at him to take him out real quick. Your sniper does have a frag grenade. Does that? You can either chance with that or have a Zappa dash in and pop a frag.
How close do you have to be for a heal wound or a heal kit?
You have to be right in. You see that red ring? You have to be
Yeah.
within that circle, but unfortunately, she's inside the poison too. So the moment your medic goes into it, your medic will be poisoned too. And right now, she's your only support.
So the best thing I can do is throw a grenade to end it here.
Yes.
Because if I don't throw a grenade, I'm taking a chance on a 50-50.
Yes. If we're in little insurance, yeah, you can push up a tiny bit and then give him the frag.
Eat this.
Goodbye.
Well
It's not
done,
I don't
Strike
trust
One.
you, Zappa, but
I'm
we already
reading
lost
zeros on the
someone.
bomb's energy signature.
Yep. That's another kill in action. Hey, promotions!
Bravely wounded. Alright,
Yeah,
so...
okay, do it down to like 1 hit.
Remove the sniper rifle's restriction on firing and watch after moving. Any shots taken suffer minus 20. Oh, this is
Squad
amazing.
sight. Take squad sight. Take
Yeah.
squad sight.
That looks amazing.
Confirm, my good sir, not reconsider. There you go.
Sprinter? Or
Yeah.
covering fire?
Allows reaction shots to trigger on enemy attacks, not just movement. You want a sprinter for your support, so that way they can get to wounded allies faster.
Yeah, let's take a moment to, you know the deal, all. Let me see those exclamation mark F's in chat for our dear friend Greg Hudson, who we have no idea who this person is. So, like I said, he was the jerk who always stole the ice cream from the freezer. So yeah, screw this guy. A lot of innocent lives would have been lost had the bomb detonated. Excellent
We
work
will
out there.
be in touch, Commander.
Nice job.
Okay, no one has nicknames yet. Is there a way to buy more soldiers? Yes.
You can hire more soldiers.
I don't want to spend a ton of money, but let's get 3 more soldiers in here.
That works.
We don't have sergeant yet.
Nope. Buy that for later.
Let's get an extra one of these.
Yep, so that you can at least get
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible to allow for new satellite deployments.
Get the engineering time to make room for them. Nice.
Assessment operational.
There you go. Now you can. Hey,
I don't want to excavate too much though, because
hey, you make a thermogen now. Based on last mission, you got enough to up.
it's expensive.
Expensive but handy. That'll give you plenty of power for more facilities later.
Oh, I need right now is engineers though.
Estimation complete.
And voila.
Alien containment facility online.
Okay. Yeah, I need, what I really need is more engineers to build stuff.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
I really need soldiers. Sergeant sounds good, but is Sergeant better than money?
If you automatically get a sergeant, you can unlock more features and so forth. And since a couple of those areas are still in low panic, you can slide them off right now, or you can go for money. It's either the money or auto sergeant for upgrades.
I think I'm going money. Because as cool as the sergeant is, this allows me to buy stuff. Although I do need a sergeant, so I do need these two to probably go back out there. Let's see.
Be right back.
Okay. We're gonna take Delu. Actually. Let's take Juan. I really need engineers, is what I need, Connor. And they won't give me engineers. So just trying to make our units look a little different. Let's go with dark purple. Yeah, sure. Is kind of defending the Earth? No, not yet. We need to get someone a nickname first. Don't worry, we'll get names of everyone once we get to nicknames. There's a lot of people giving me nicknames instead of actual names. We do have a Chinook here, though. But we want to get Zappa level since he has the most kills at the moment. I think I'm going to bring... a couple of rookies again. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a couple of rookies again. So we have a couple of rookies. We have our supporter. We have our very colorful sniper. Let's get her some customization as well. Thinking red, because she's a healer. Something like that. She's from China too, so I mean, I didn't do this intentionally, but it kind of works. Is that China?
Hey, it's Iron Lady.
Yeah, it's Ironheart, exactly. All right, so we got two rookies, a corporal and a corporal. I really need these guys to level up to sergeant. Let's roll out. Once we can bring more troops on missions, we're going to be better off. But right now we can't.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Okay, so it's just a kill-all mission, so I don't need to rush this one.
Strike one, this is Central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Yeah, you just chill here.
Okay,
hey, it's
definitely
Greg.
wait right there. Don't.
What's up, man? How you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. I guarantee you there's more chaos here than there will be in your D&D, and that's saying a lot, because if your D&D is like any D&D group I've been to, you know there's a lot of chaos. I don't want to move it forward any further.
Speaking of D&D, I have a D&D session about now.
I'm the only one without a Friday night D&D group. I'm really sad.
Well, sorry, man. If we could, I invite you in, but I have to run that with some friends of mine first.
Thank you for being here, Greg. Much appreciate you. Greg, would you like a soldier? I can't guarantee you that we'll get to him anytime soon, but if you give me a first name, a last name, a nickname, and a male or female gender, I will try to see about putting you in the forces.
Enemy spotted.
Of course, now they're out of view, but now you know where they're at.
Well, that's one group. We haven't done the freaky spiders yet. No, that's where all my playthroughs usually end. We're not there yet. Yeah, name it, man! I'm serious, Greg. Give me a name and I will throw you in here. Absolutely, 100%.
Yeah, right there is about good. You definitely want some cover on the up and left sides of the screen.
Quiet. I think they're trying to go around and flank me on the left. Yep.
Yeah, they tried to.
Let's go!
What was that sound?
The mystery voice is Draconic.
Hello.
Primazorb. Do you got a nickname, Primazorb? Ah, crud. Where the heck did y'all come from?
From further in, but they walked up on you during their turn. Hey, you got eyes on one of them from there. Defy has eyes on one of them. Oh, you got a flank on one of them. Ooh, beautiful. Bye-bye.
I'm about to start keeping score.
No, he's here to kill. Don't go on that side. Go on the other side. Other side of that. There you go. That's a good spot right there. Yes, I know it's half cover, but you'll get some good angles.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive. Target's still up.
You can push up and then take a shot. There you go. Just. Goodbye. Ow. Got like two more shots out of that. Yep.
X-ray down.
Bingo.
Chalk up another one.
I think that one probably died. But hey, everybody's alive though. Yep, but hey, whole team's alive. That's funny. That's funny.
Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah. Cool. Now, one thing that I do not like about this game is the fact that what you get is so randomized. I dislike that a lot. Yep.
We've assembled everything we need to capture and house an alien for interrogation, Commander. The rest is up to our forces.
Curse you, RNG!
Hey, new armor.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back. The research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
So let's head over to the. This is the middle section. You do not have enough.
Commander, our current satellite uplink facilities are at full capacity.
Excavation.
So just keep on waiting.
Transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Hurry.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Yep, and then once you're able to get another satellite facility, you can launch another satellite to reduce one of those two locations.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering Earth, there's not much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Right next to the alien container. Then you can have that entire area just be satellite uplinks once you get more engineers. Yeah, it's like have I just have 2 standard ones, and then down the line you get like better satellite uplink without just boosting even further, especially when they're right next. Guys, if 2 of them are like close, so to speak, then it's like an extra bonus.
Thermal generator online.
New construction. Yep. Definitely hold off on buying anymore, so just keep scanning.
Excavation content detected.
Come in, Commander. All blown sky high. Just bear in mind, and so forth, that Arthur is best used for when enemies are like low and so forth, like when they're low on HP, then zap them. And yep. Yep.
Touching down.
Get ready to deploy. Our AO is within the continental United States. Report.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike 1, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
They came to you.
See you in hell. You hear that?
This is a
Rolling
disturbance,
back.
to say the least. It's hard to differentiate where the organic material
Oh,
ends and the
these
machine
things.
begins.
Wolf.
It's not going to win any beauty contests, that's for sure.
And this is the beauty of squad sight, because your sniper's all the way back there, you have visual on each of them. Goodbye. Alright, you can... You might want to push up 8. Yeah, you might want to push up a little bit to maybe get like a better shot, maybe. Or you can frag. Yeah, if only they were closer together, I'd blow both of them up, Sarge.
Targeting system must be busted.
Booyah! You're gonna have to push up. Eh. Might be a good idea to just overwatch from here with only 40% to hit. I'm coming, puppers.
Ah, damn it.
Let's see. Oh, bye-bye. I cannot. Hopefully, you'll get like the scope soon. Then you can increase that as accuracy. That's because she has better angle on. You are gonna have to push out to get a better angle, but not there. That's a bad angle. One hit. Let's see if I can finish him off. Nope.
I'll get him next time. Target still up.
They're falling back.
Not yet. Yep.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Excuse me. Stay on until you finish this mission, then I'm gonna go join for my D&D session.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
Thank you, Flightless, and I can't wait for our co-op later.
I've got a visual.
Left was not right.
You hear that? Ready to rock.
What was that sound?
Well, one, she's a rookie, and two, you have very bad angle. Like, distance and angles are, like, giant factors with this. I cannot throw that far.
Ah, damn it.
Dead as disco.
Unfortunately, at some point you are going to have to make Zappa move up. I know. Yeah, for now. The only way they can do that is if they first shoot up and then move. Good shot.
Dead in the water here.
Well, that one got buffed.
Yes. No, you're not.
How long
They're
have
not
I been
muted.
muted?
Probably in the stream you're muted.
Oh, how long have I been muted? And no one's told me? I'm sorry.
Probably pushed a button by accident. Whiff.
I'm out of firepower over here.
I'm so sorry, y'all. There's just been a disaster stream one after another.
One more hit on that look. No chump, and he's good as dead.
Raining death over here.
Thank you for letting me know, Trifle.
Let me at him.
Reloaded. Ready to rock.
Ammunition.
Got one more good shot. Well, got full cover up there.
I'm about to start.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all.
Out of ammo here.
Really sorry, y'all. You couldn't hear me. My bad. I don't remember hitting the mute button. That's the guy I was worried about.
Now dummy's out in the open. Gotta reload.
He's down.
Good, good, good.
Reloaded.
Alright, there's probably only like the shiny guy inside. Nope. Dang it.
I totally forgot that guy was there. Now
And
I'm-
she's being flanked, so she's in a really bad spot.
Yeah, it's...
So you might want to move back over there. There you go. When you're moving towards something, always have something facing in the direction that you have, never off the side. Unfortunately, only support's going to be in the hospice for a few days. As well as me, it seems. Ow!
A lot of injuries.
The only one who's not going to be in the hospital is going to be Zappa by the looks of things.
Ah, what it was. Just hiding behind a tree way in the back. Thinks he's all that because he can shoot from a mile away.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it looks like he's falling back into the ship.
Actually, Custard, I'm playing under Ironman. Like, I set that up at the beginning of the stream, so I can't save and reload. This is Ironman permadeath. This is what it is. And
I am Iron Man.
Yep, and I did that on purpose because I don't want to have to save scum.
Around here, you might want to start angling on where you get full cover.
Well, to be honest, right now I'm just trying to get
there.
that last sectoid. Because until I get that sectoid, that guy's a problem.
You hear that?
Yeah, the little bugger's probably inside the ship right now.
Oh, he's back
He's
here.
either inside or right behind it. Yeah. So someone has to push up and bait him out to get squad sight. He's... Yeah, he's now inside the ship. He's not going to come to you unless you go to him.
Probably. Let me dash here.
Definitely keep your sniper on Overwatch. Keep him right back. Oh, now he can't Overwatch.
That's fine. I'm trying to get him into a good position here to
That spot's good.
Bird just scared me.
Go too far that way.
What was that?
Ooh, camera.
Oh, that was my sniper. I don't want to move from there. You know what? Let's just move him back. It's not what I want to do. Take backsies.
Tabby's like, what the hell? Oh, Flightless, making me run back and forth like combat drills. We're on the field. Little dagnabbit.
Let's do this.
Yeah, well, it's not like you do anything anyways. So. You just stand back there. You need the workout. You're getting fat, dude.
Like, oh wait. Alright, the moment you go in there, the glowy guy is also going to pop up. And one way or another, it's do or die.
Yeah, she has the arc thrower though.
Yeah, but the only one you want to use that on at the moment will probably be the little sectoid. No, not the commander, not yet.
Why?
Tap the sectoid first. I like to do it in a certain order, like I go sectoid, then man, then the commander thingy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go for whichever one I can hit.
I think I heard something.
Well, good luck, dear, because you need to make sure they're low on health.
Open fire.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, it's very low HP.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
And I am in a bad spot.
Yeah, I know.
Put me up against the other wall. Or make me pull back.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Oh. Oh, there goes the wall. You swapped your weapons. Heck.
Is that enough for an arc thrower?
You can check and see. You're gonna have to get up in melee, roughly melee range of him.
There's a sectoid right there.
Yeah, so see those two rings? You have to be within that ring. So right there, you can zap either one, then take out the other.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So close.
That's XCOM, baby.
Yep.
80%, 70%.
Yeah, but he's at 3. He's at 2, so you can stun him for sure.
Say goodnight. Excellent work. We'll begin analyzing this new artifact as soon as you return.
You can get right up in that little bugger's face and shoot him full of holes.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Another day, another successful operation.
Woo! Okay, so except for me accidentally muting my mic for some reason. Not really well.
Yeah, good final mission and a good way and a good send off for me, more or less.
You know what happened when Greg came
Is
by?
that all
I
that's
wrote
left
his
of the
name
specimen
down,
we attempted to
and that's
capture?
what muted me.
Yes. I believe we may have found the source of the strange readings we picked up when we first encountered it.
What is it, Doctor?
We're not exactly sure. It's organic in nature, yet highly magnetized, and it appears to resonate very faintly within a specific electromagnetic spectrum. It is currently unclear how or...
Perhaps that's because this is outside your field of expertise, Doctor. If what you're saying is true, this object is an antenna, one that's receiving a signal.
That signal. Can we trace it?
No, at least not yet. We would first need to determine its encryption algorithm.
My team can handle that.
In that case, I will focus on constructing an interface between this object and our global communications array, which we'll need to trace the signal.
Then it looks like researching this crystal should be our top priority.
And with that, you've activated a semi-endgame step.
A lot of wounded. Here we go, Sergeant.
More med. More med.
these are
more
both
med. You want more med?
But
Because then you can hold 3 from just 1.
Yeah, but smoke mirrors make so I don't need as many meds.
True, but considering the fact that you keep getting shot a whole lot.
I don't. I mean, they're fine. They're fine. There's nothing wrong with these guys at all.
Good. Alright, let's see. Hollow targeting is good.
They're both good.
Yeah, but hollow targeting is a little bit better because that way, even if I miss,
Yeah, I know. Other people are advantageous. UFO probe source for the autopsy. Oh, we got light plasma rifle from that.
Yep, and by the way, any broken stuff you can sell on the gray market.
That twisted hulk of flesh and metal, driven by the alien technology. Can we still call that life? We have to keep moving forward with the project, but the thought of treading the same path as the aliens is troubling. What if they were like us once? Are we just part of a continuing cycle? If this is a glimpse of our future, I want no part of it.
All right, we got 5 more units now in each mission. Draconic, great having you right here, man. Always welcome to come by.
Thank you for having me, my man. Thank you for letting me in. So I'll see you next time.
Yep.
Bye, y'all.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
I mean, this is critical threat, but it's very difficult. Oh boy, this may end my everything. Alright, your nickname Mr. Zappa was going to be Ace, right? Actually, I think I named you wrong, Zappa. Your name should have been Zappa Ace. Yeah, Zappa Ace. Zappa Ace Slave. There we go. Okay, this is gonna be a very difficult mission, so I'm really worried about this. I could bring along our other sniper, Chinook. Custard wants in on this. Alright, Custard, you're in. Connor Hall? Do we have a character set up yet? Marte Carlson. We don't want to be Connor. I have so many snipers, it's ridiculous. Only 2 heavies. Only 2 supports. Convert Dolly McKay. She is not someone's now. So, Connor. Oh. Connor could be a girl's name. And if you survive past, actually, give it a little bit of customization here. And you will need it for good luck. You're a support class. So... going pink with you. Alright, so what do we have? We have a support. We have an assault. You prefer the white? Alright. We'll go white. White's good too. I like white. 5. Oh, there. Much more white. There you go. All right, we got a Squatty Hall. And we definitely need, I'm bringing our best sniper on this mission. It's a very hard mission, even though Zappa's gotten a lot of work here. It's a very hard mission. We should probably bring him along. So we have assault, support, sniper. Need a heavy, so that's Marte Carlson. And the last person can be anyone. Bringing along an extra sniper may not be a bad idea. Or bringing an extra assault may not be a bad idea. So everyone who gets a name, I think we should customize. That way we know the people who are customized and people who aren't. All right, that's kind of the squad. I don't like that color. It's too much like the original colors. There we go. All right, so that's the squad as we roll out. As the mission loads, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, okay? I'll be right back.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Apparently I forgot to click a button. I forgot to click a button. I said as we load, I was going to use the restroom, and I forgot to click a button.
Assistance. So that's our next drop site.
This is going to be a nasty mission.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
Getting him a little elevations. Looks like I can't climb on this though. That's weird. You'll stay there. Okay. I don't think the heists work, Connor, because I don't think you can bid that many points into a heist. If you want, you like hit like heist all, I believe. That'll maximize. If I got heist all. Yeah, so like I think 600 points is a max for a heist. So if I do it like that, you can do that. All right, you're gonna press forward.
Enemies in sight.
Probably should not have pressed forward. Press back.
I've got a visual.
Oh, crud. Oh, this ain't good. I need you to fall back then. Although now I'm worried about this guy.
You hear that?
Sorry, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We got, oh my god, that was the third group of enemies. We got bad stuff all over the place. And we haven't even moved like 5 steps from the start of the mission area. Why does he not have a shot? Okay, next round you can shoot, so let's have you defend. I'm worried about you. Let's have you fall back. Yeah, you won the heist at least. I died a horrible death.
Adjusting sights. Incoming fire. Dead as disco.
Nice shot, Zappa. Seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea. Let's take the shot. Yeah, let's go. That's what we needed. Them my boys right there. Go for it. Yeah! Woo!
Contact.
Ah, crud. I was so excited, and now I'm like, oh, crud.
You hear that?
Fall back. I found them all. Not a really good chance to hit though, because I'm using a shotgun. Can't use a grenade. Ah, what the heck? Go for it. What the shot?
Shot failed to connect.
You're in full cover, so. Looks like there's a lot more than 3. Yeah, there's like 4 of them back there. He's trying to flank me. Let's see what that sneaky little bastard's doing.
Incoming fire.
I don't know, Connor. Maybe he has like bionic armor or something that can throw things like really, really far.
Adjusting sights.
That one hurts my soul. There we go. This isn't probably gonna kill, but it could take away his defense. No targets available? What?
Rock and roll.
Oops, I meant to Overwatch there. Hey, don't mess with Trifle, man. Trifle will mess you up. Seen him play on Twitch.
I'm all right.
Oh, crud. Yeah! Let's go! It's like other stuff back here, I think. Alright,
Going in for the kill.
Oh, crud, I didn't even know there were more back there. Oh, that's not good. I didn't know there were more back here.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah.
Well neutralized.
Let's get her over there so she can heal next turn. Let's move you here.
Let's rock.
Reload. Another group back there. Well, it's hard to tell. It's another group was. No, it's more.
Cover the flanks.
Oh my God! That. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Dude, Trifle, you're a beast, man. You're an absolute menace right now.
Moving to firing position. He's down.
Executed. Okay, where's the other one at?
Man up and get back out there.
Oh, hi.
Dead and gone.
Operational objectives complete.
Woo!
Very clean.
Oh man. That had me sweating there for a few minutes though. Lieutenant. So next level he gets captain. That's what we need so we can get that last squad member on the field. Fire shot that causes target's main weapon to malfunction. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Like, I'm thinking of future missions where you get like really big enemies. An ability like this could shut an enemy down. But the scanner is really good because, but the thing is, he always hangs in the back. So I'm gonna go for this instead of the scanner. Fire defense per enemy in sight. Or 10% crit chance per enemy in sight. So if there's only one enemy, that's still 10% more crit. I'm gonna go for this. Hey, we got a workshop. And we got a new support unit, Emily Lee.
Remember, we will be watching.
And she has a nickname. So if I look at our list here, let's see. She's from Australia. Well, I don't know what matters. Who had a female? Ainsley had a female character that she wanted. So I'm gonna name this character after Ainz. And what we have is we have first and last name could be anything. It's just the nickname is going to be Ainz. And we'll deco you out. How about we make her pink? There we go. All right, there we go. So we have Emily Ainsley. Emily Ainsley. Ainsley. Emily Ainsley. Ah! That's great. That's perfect. That's like divine fate. Because Ainz, she goes by Ainsley Gao. She's one of our amazing YouTube members. So Ainsley. Hey, that's amazing. I love it. All right, so we have a name. You don't have a nickname yet. Nope, you don't have a nickname yet, Custard. Chinook, we don't have a nickname for you. Trevor, Molly Harris. I think everyone else has like nicknames. Well, I'm naming people after you all though. That's the thing. So, you know, Connor, and that's just what I'm doing. Oh, workshop still has 3 days left. Could I build another workshop? No, I need more engineers. I'm telling you, the lack of engineers is really hurting my progress right now. Like, really hurting my progress. I have enough, and it gives me immediate items, so sure, let's do that.
Additional workshop online.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Fortunately, we can't build another workshop because we don't have enough engineers. So again, the lack of engineers is killing us right now. We can build a satellite uplink though. Kind of want this square to be workshops and this to be power. So I think I'm building a science lab over here. I'm not gonna probably care about this steam vent. I have 2 steam vents here. This is probably just gonna be anything. Hey, have a great one, S. Happy 13th. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Much appreciate you. Alright, so we're building a solid airplane here, which is good. When I go to armor, we can now build armor. And we probably want, what, 5 of these? Because we can have 5 people on a mission at a time. Let's just buy 4 for now. Wait, do these complete instantly? Okay, I want to take a look at that armor to see what that actually does. Yeah, this armor is adds substantial health but no other special properties. This gets +4 health and this just has +1 health. Now we're also researching the other armor though. Skeleton suit, so I think we probably wait for that and buy one of those to see like what gives us the best options. Medium weight armor with an integrated grappling hook. Okay. I'm not sure what to get next. I guess when in doubt, do float top, floater, or thin man?
Although I'm sure you can make the connection yourself, we've designated this particular specimen as a floater. The research team is continuing in its efforts to determine how the aliens prevented the organic tissue from rejecting the mechanical components, as they seem to work in perfect harmony with one another.
Yeah, the question though I have, Custard, is a trifle, is what is the... I can't even build it. I don't have enough engineers. God, this engineer thing is killing me. UFO power source? Thank you. I will do it next time. Alright, I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Or 3 of these total. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these. Defensive matrix. What'd you say? UFO power source?
I expected that would be a priority research task, Commander. I'll begin allocating resources to the project immediately.
Yeah, I'm really hurting for engineers right now. And the game has given me no engineers at all. What's going on here?
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Here it comes.
All that war now, huh? Oh boy. Very difficult. This sounds horrible. Or your most... Kind of how is like, send your best squad or your most expendable squad. Thanks. I could just send this squad again. They did very good last time.
This new body armor was developed using what we've learned from the alloys employed in the alien ship. It should prove to be both lighter and stronger than anything we've used in the past.
Yeah, I mean, we should just probably send this squad again, because, I mean, why not? Sorry, Horror, you're going right back into it. Trifle's like, I just did the last mission. Don't make me go!
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Hey, I gave you better armor at least.
Dropping you deep in the Nigerian interior for the next operation. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place.
I don't think I'm going to replace Carlson. Oh, yeah.
This is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike One has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
You have to save people on this mission?
Yeah, you want to try for at least half of them.
Well, that sounds like not good numbers.
I've got a visual. At least we know where they are.
That's unfortunate. She dead? Oh, I can move her again. Only 27%? He's like right in the middle of the area? Hold on.
Going in for the kill. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
I didn't even know you were there. Trifle! Supposed to kill him.
Catch.
I think getting around to this side would be a good idea. The soldiers develop with it itis during terror missions. Good to know. Okay, he didn't do anything. It's alright, you softened him up for the other guy. There's There's no cover there. There's no cover there. There's no cover there. There is no cover anywhere.
Run for it. Get to the ship.
Are there people on the roof?
You're clear. Move out.
It looks like there's people on the roof. Like, is he a civilian?
Yeah. That blue circle?
Yep.
Get to the ship. Keep your head down.
I hope that whole building doesn't follow me now. Because that would suck! I don't have anywhere to go here, though. This car's not going to blow up again, is it?
I doubt it.
There's probably not going to be an enemy down that way. Thankfully, that was not the side of the sniper was standing on. Someone just died very horribly.
Yeah, in this version of the game, they generally kill off like one civilian per turn.
Get to the ship and keep your head down.
At least I know how to escort him home.
That's a load of bull.
Really need that hit. Really need that hit.
You're clear. Come.
I could dash in with him to try to save his life. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that.
Set him up, knock him down.
Because I'm worried about that soldier being out in the open like that.
Go on, head to the ship. See you in hell.
The heck is that?
What was that?
Yeah.
Clear to engage.
This negates
Oh
any hope
God,
of
it's the
establishing
spiders.
a clear pattern of behavior among the alien species. This
Oh, I'm
specimen is
screwed at this
nothing
point.
like the others.
Seems like they've got one of everything.
How you doing there, Carlson? Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Doesn't look like you're having a good time.
Toasted. Target acquired.
Crud.
It's okay, just focus on the nasty one.
Yeah, I was about to. It's a lot of armor.
You might take a hit from the float over there, but it's better than the chrysalid.
Where is the floater? Down there?
Yeah.
I can move here. Should still be able to shotgun there. I am not running the expansion. No, this is the original XCOM. That thing is tough.
Hostile pacified.
Okay.
Okay, we're in good shape now.
Surprised that didn't save that person. That's kind of annoying. I can't save that person for some reason.
Taking fire.
Oh! How many did you say I should probably save?
Half is good. So it looks like you've already saved 8. So.
73% and I missed. Stabity has been the MVP of this mission right here. Stabity has done the Lord's work.
You're clear, go!
So you've saved enough civilians at this point. Just make sure you don't get ambushed by the remaining aliens.
That's why I'm trying to go through the door instead of around the outside. Alright, you just chill there for a second. Where are they?
Behind that building.
There's nothing back there. This is as far as it goes. Oh, they must be in this building. I've been sending my people in the wrong direction.
No, I think there's an alleyway behind the other building. But you can always end your turn a few times, and eventually it'll give you a little signal of where they are.
Yeah, I'm just gonna redirect all my forces to the other side. Yep, that's where they are.
What was that?
Hello? You know, compared to shooting at this guy right here, that's not such a bad thing what just happened.
X-ray neutralized. All mission objectives
Oh,
completed.
that was the last one? Hey, we saved 14 out of 18. How about that? Woo, we did it!
And didn't become chrysalid food.
Yeah, that was scary. Yeah, I know. Carlson is like praying to God that the spiders stay away from her.
An exemplary performance. Let's hope all of these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Oh, lightning reflexes. That's great. That's great too, but I like lightning reflexes. So if I get hit with a Custer, did you see our nickname, by the way?
We will be in touch.
Custer has an awesome nickname here.
Our worst suspicions may have been true after all. They're not just here for abductions. They have something else in mind.
Custer's nickname is All In, which is awesome. All right, so I need a... Okay, I'm gonna look at my list. Balius was a male, Chinook male, Chronic male, Thanos was a male. Crit Fandy didn't give me a male or female. So we're gonna give you the nickname of Crit Fandy. Thank you so much, Crit. And I like the name Peng, because it's like penguin. So I appreciate that. Septic. Your nickname is Stabby. Bring Stabby Stabbity, because cool. We have All In and Eins. Sweet. I would say that went pretty well. I can't afford that right now. There's other things I need to get. All In unless there's chrysalids. Well, that's when we need you the most, buddy. I hate to say this. Okay, so we need more satellites, but we still have 6 days here. We should have plenty of power. The workshops we can't get until we have engineers, and it's annoying because no missions are giving me freaking engineers. I really need a mission that gives me 4 engineers, or we may be screwed just because I'm not getting any missions with engineers.
Commander, we have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Come on, game! Oh. Like, no engineers. I can't get engineers. So what do we do here? Do we bring down threat here? Or do we bring down threat here? I want the $200, but the threat may be more important. This is difficult, though. It does give me a sergeant. Are scientists more important or are surgeons more important? Chinook, what do you think?
You don't really need more soldiers. You're not really losing all that many.
Not yet.
Well, until you do, I would go with a scientist.
Okay, let's bring Drago. Let's bring Chinook. Although Zappa, if I can get captain with Zappa, we can get an extra person on the squad. So I'm gonna bring Zappa until we get to that captain status. But you know, we could always just bring 2 snipers. And then we'll bring Connor. So heavy, and now we just see an assault. Dave. I'll go with green. For my boy Chinook. Alright, so we have assault, support, sniper heavy. She's got med kits, you all got frag grenades. I would like someone to bring a arc thrower as well. I will make that the duty of Squire Trevor. Although I need to remember who has the arc thrower. Who had the arc thrower last time? It was Mutambi, I think. Yep, it was Mutambi. Who did I have in this spot? Trevor. Load out. Well, the thing is, Trifle, a lot of these people have volunteered. It's just they only give me nicknames and not first and last names. So for some of these, we just had to wait. Trevor is actually Moose Gaming. This is Moose Gaming's character. He wanted to be named Dave Nemo Trevor after his No Man's Sky character. Corporal Hall is Connor Hall. We have Zappa. We have Chinook. This is his nickname. We just gave him the last name with Chinook for now. And Drago is Draconic. So we actually do have a lot of people in here. Let's go. That's a far flight. Everyone gets here and all tired and groggy. Security abduction site identified threats, neutralize all hostile analytes.
We've picked up a local broadcast indicating alien activity within a major metropolitan area. We should get down there and eliminate any hostiles.
Yeah, I don't know if Moose Gaming is in chat with us today, but I did ask him if he would like to be a part. We also have Ares, who's not on my list for some reason.
Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy.
Let me add that.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Because we need Ares to be on our team as well. Yeah, Drago is one of the mystery voices from earlier, and right now we have Connor Hall just chilling with us as well. He's laughing at all my mistakes behind the scenes. Can't get you up there. Oh, this is a nasty map, though. I mean, we got a building here. We got a building here. We got alleyways. I mean, there's so many different places these aliens could be. Cancel? I do not want to throw a grenade at my feet. It's not what I want to do. Hello. I was right about them being in that door.
Damn it.
I thought that was a giant monster back there. This thing back here with the way the camera was, I thought that was like a giant turtle monster. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That's unfortunate. I want you to open the door. Can you not open the door?
Weapons free.
Oh, that's fun. Only can do that if I know I'm gonna kill them all.
at the speed of death.
Yeah, Connor, that's exactly what was happening. Please don't miss. Thank you for not missing. So I put you in a really bad position if you would have missed there. Really bad position.
Rocket off target. Firing rocket.
Well, you launched that guy a mile into the air. Fortunately, missed the other one, but yeah, at least you got one of them.
That's like the third time that guy's missed his rocket, isn't it?
Yeah, he's missed a few times, that's for sure.
Shot wide.
They're backing up. Advance. They're starting to lose ground.
And he's gone. And there's more. It's like they just took the place of the other guys that were here. I need to get you a kill. It's hard to do though because of where you're at.
Yep, they heard the commotion, came over.
That's the second time that guy missed someone at that spot.
Damn it.
I don't know what to do with the sniper. Moving to here is a bad idea. Moving to here, she can't shoot anything. There's no cover there. There's no cover there. Moving here, she's gonna get flanked. It's all just blah. Hey, Diesel Knight, welcome back, my friend.
Yeah, if you keep me where I am for another turn or two, there's that one building you saw at the beginning that you could just put me on top of that.
There's no way to go up.
The other one, the one to the other side of the mobs.
What, this one?
Yeah, just put me on that building after you clear those two floaters.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I can't really do anything at the moment.
Eat this.
Alright, I got you behind full cover. These guys are both badly wounded. But badly wounded is still enough to kill someone. Okay, I didn't know they could do that.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
I don't want to heal yet.
Throwing grenade.
Don't move, you'll be fine.
All right. I don't think there's a way to get on top of this building at all. Or this building. Yeah, a great opportunity here, Trevor.
Arc up.
Excellent. Now we can begin preparing for the interrogation.
All right, we captured an alien. Take him down, take him down. Ah, so close.
They're moving around the
Watch
side.
the sides. X-ray on the move. They're backing up. Advance. Whoa.
Are you shooting through a freaking wall? What the heck is that? Got a good shot here.
Oh,
72% chance. Ah.
Dead as disco.
Yeah, I think we have our first captain now.
Moving to firing position. Got him.
Still more here, though.
Oh yeah.
Ready to engage.
This building just blew up. So much destruction. Okay, so far so good.
Ready to rock. Reloading.
Where is the last group at? Building to the left, maybe? Yeah, building to the left.
You hear anything?
Over here. They're in this building here. Although, I guess they could also be in this building here. Although we do have eyes on this direction. Yeah, I don't see any aliens over here. That means they're all over there. Let's put you against the wall. I'm not gonna open that door though. I want you to be safe. Put you against this wall. Could they also be in here? We can't see in here though. So I don't think they would be in here. They could be outside over there though. Chinook, you're in a bad spot here because being a sniper, you can't fire and move, and unfortunately, I don't really have a good spot to put you. Unless they're outside here. If they're outside there, then I can have you go here and check that out. I think I'm gonna have Zappa join you on that mission. So that way if they flank out to the left, I got support there. Oh, crud.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Hopefully he doesn't get an extra shot. Okay, he doesn't. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, so it... what do we do here? I think we head inside the building. Oh, whoa, whoa, game. Just took out my camera there. I was going... What the heck is going on? Something is... broke. Okay, there we go. The camera just moved, like, by itself, and once it got to the edge, it stopped. Thankfully. But I couldn't control it. I think this may be the last two enemies here. Because I don't see anyone else anywhere. Send you over there. You can surprise them next turn.
Probably went into Overwatch.
Yeah, but guess what? Surprise!
Dead and everything by the numbers.
Woo! Alright, this is going much better than all of my previous attempts at this game. We got our first captain. 10 aiming against targets with less than 50% health. Eliminates the aim penalty on reaction shots. It causes reaction shots that cause critical hits. These are both good. I think I'm gonna go for this one. Hey, we got you a nickname, Connor. You want to be named Knight, right? Yes, Knight. We will get you that. You're more like a paladin, though. I like the aggression. Fire rocket that causes all enemies to hit 33% damage from all sources for the next 4 turns. It suffers 30 penalty. Oh. Chinook, what's your opinion on these two?
So it depends on what you're going up against. If you're going up something like really nasty in the late game, the shredder rocket can be really good because then you can debuff it and do a lot more damage to it. But if you're any other situation, the suppression's better.
So what would you recommend?
Well, probably it makes more sense to go with suppression, in my opinion.
All right. I'll do it.
I know it
Yeah,
wasn't
they're
easy,
both
but
very
this
good,
could
so.
really be a turning
Yeah, they both
point in
look
our
very good.
research.
Oh, I forgot we have
Not
rifles.
only can we interrogate the subject, but bringing an alien back alive provides us with a much better understanding of their physiology. Impressive work indeed. Preparations in the containment facility are well underway.
Remember, we will be watching.
All right, we got our knight. Okay.
We should begin interrogating the alien subject immediately. I'm confident we can safely house it within the
Yeah, but again, we didn't get engineers. Like, the one thing we need more than anything we don't have. Helium generator. Oh, so that's like the super generator, huh? It says this is a priority, so we'll do it.
This is the kind of game where you can play to your strengths. Like, you have a whole bunch of scientists, so that gives you research speed that you won't have if you have a more engineer-heavy run.
Yeah, but I really want some engineers so I can, like, build satellites and stuff like that. Alright, Drago does not have a nickname yet. Casino. He actually wanted his nickname to be Drago. So I need a random last name. David, where are you from, David? You're from wherever that is. How's your geography? Israel? Finland? No. Israel? It's hard to tell. I was gonna name you David Drago Deconic. That seems right by me. I'm also going to change some of these characters that don't have names yet and just make their nickname the last name. Argentina. Oh, Argentina. Okay, thank you. So Dago kind of makes sense. Draconia. There we go. I don't know if that sounds more Argentina or not, but whatever. I'm gonna change some of these people's names so that way their nickname will become the last name. Or the first name. So we'll keep Mutambi. I don't know. I guess we should wait till the nicknames come. Yeah, we'll just wait till the nicknames come. Martinez or Draconia works? Oh, I like Dragonia. Dragonia. They call him Dago. Makes sense. Let's see. Oh yes, we now have the ability to get SWAT size 2. So we can field 6 people at a time now.
Satellite uplink complete.
So now we need to buy satellites. We can buy 3 satellites, which will take us 20 days. Unfortunately, that's after the council report, which kind of sucks because we could have gotten a lot more money from it, but what are you gonna do?
Bangs out.
Satellite assisted targeting enabled.
Nice. All right. Okay, I would like to send people who don't have nicknames now. Try to get them nicknames. So let's send Primazorb. Let me send Trevor back. Let me send Chinook. We'll just have 2 snipers on the field, that's fine. Let's send Molly Harris. Let's send Delu. And don't know if we have any supports in this mission. No, we do not have any support. So we got 1 support, 2 assault, 3 assault, 3 assault. Do we need 3 assault? Sure, why not? I do think I have better weapons though. Oh, it requires research to use. Oh, that sucks. Custard wants to come. Well, you have a... Do you not have a nickname, Custard? You have a nickname. I'm trying to get people who don't have nicknames yet. Are you different from everyone else? Are you an assault? Yeah. I'll send you next time, Custard. I'll send you at a time when we know there's gonna be a bunch of spiders.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area.
I know you're all in, exactly. You're all in for spiders.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike One is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to attempt the breach.
Big open field here. All right, we'll do it, Custard. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. We'll talk soon. Much love to you, buddy. Yeah, I didn't realize that we sent Connor with us. I wanted to send people who didn't have nicknames, but somehow Connor drew the short stick. Thanks, Trifle. Much love to you, buddy. Okay, so there's just ship right there. I hope no one throws a grenade at me right now.
What was that sound?
God, that sound is horrible. Alright, we got incoming. And they are well defended too. Much better defended than I am. Yeah, I don't really have a choice about what characters join me though. I mean, it's kind of up to just like RNG in a way. I hate how they have 2 well-defended spots and I don't have any good well-defended spots. I mean, I could move there, but I'm pretty sure they could flank me. We hit him once. kidding me? What kind of shot is that? And then he blew up her cover. Thanks. Oh, hi.
They're trying to fight. They're trying to call up my flag.
Harris, the one that got nailed.
Don't move. You'll be fine. I've got a vision.
How did that happen? I was just healing. All I did was heal someone. I didn't even move. How do you have a 34% chance to hit Chinook? He's right freaking there. There we go. I don't know if you have cover anymore. Is that cover? I think that's cover. That's XCOM, baby. That's XCOM. Right there. That's XCOM right there.
All ass.
That is the definition of XCOM.
And gone.
Thankfully, I had a contingency plan for that.
I'll get him next time.
She made me wait so long for that attack. I was like, that's gotta hit, right? No.
I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, this sucks. So how do I get rid of poison? Does it naturally go away?
Yeah, it does naturally go away after maybe 1 or 2 turns. I think.
Moving to firing position.
It's good to know. Thank you.
But you do have to get out of it.
Plan on that. I missed 2 80% shots in 3 attacks. Hopefully it's far enough away. Come on, Chinook. Come on. That's alright, bud. It's alright. Trevor's got your back. Let's see, is it gone now? No, it's still there. Although the red arrow is flashing down, so maybe it's the last turn?
Yeah, I think it lasts for like 2 ticks. So.
Yeah, they can't squat Connor. But you're on this squad too, so...
Back in.
Don't run through the poison.
Ready to rock. Let's rock.
Okay, so let's see if the poison goes away. It did not. Well, I want to wait for the other one, though. So, I mean, Zorp is still poisoned according to this for some reason.
Yeah, it'll probably go away after one more turn. You saw how it went away for the other person. So.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
So med kits also cure poison.
Oh, I did not know that.
I didn't either. I just saw it work right then. That's bad, because if they're in that direction and they attack these two, they're screwed. If I get an attack right here, I'm in trouble. So I really can't afford to trigger any things at the moment. I got you, Connor. Poison is still kind of annoying, though.
Don't go too far.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
Hey, it's a Critfinity! What's up, my friend? How you doing today? We just named your character. I think it's just too far. I'll show you your character after this mission, by the way. Far shot. Got no shot with my snipers, unfortunately. Too far away. I really would like to get an arc throw on one of these guys, but to do that, I need to push him up. I don't want to move you, because if I move you, I may activate this ship.
Smoke's up.
Yeah, I've been going for quite a while, but you're still there's still a lot to see. I don't have any protection here. I don't have any protection on this side. Yeah, and in those 4 hours, about a half hour of it, I was muted because I forgot. I hit the wrong button. I muted myself by mistake.
Taking fire over here.
Ah, I was right on that.
Incoming fire.
Ooh, looked like that hit. Okay, Dave, you're first.
Say good night. Tell the doc we're bringing home a live one.
Good job, Dave.
Oh, damn it.
One of you should hit with a 50% chance. Just gotta clean up after the kids missed. No worries, Connor. It's all right. I don't know how long I'm going actually. No, I'm pretty sure XCOM does not fudge the numbers in my benefit. I'm pretty sure they do everything they can to make my life miserable. Considering on this mission I've already missed two 80% shots.
I'm like 4 50-50s and a 65.
Reloading.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, the devs are liars.
I'm ready.
Shh. I think I heard something.
Alright, someone's gonna have to go and press forward. Nothing? Nothing at all? Where is he?
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care in returning it to the base in one piece.
I don't see anything.
When in doubt, it's often a good idea to end turn until it shows you where they're coming from.
That's possibly true. Now that would have activated the alien, he would have killed someone. I would have been like, dang it, dang it!
There,
Chinook!
Sound.
Yep, so just through that door there.
Unfortunately, my snipers are not very helpful right now. I'm glad I brought along these shotgun guys. Alright. So what I think I should do is put these guys on Overwatch. And open the door. Wait. Can you not open the door? You can't open the door. Because you're standing right in front of the door, you can't open the door. Let me try this again. Oh, you can backseat all you like, Graffiti. I mean, this is, we died together, so we live and die together.
Enemies in sight.
Should have had everyone on Overwatch. So if you capture a guy twice, does that do anything? Because I've already captured this guy once. If I capture him again, does it do anything?
No.
Like, do I get extra supplies for not killing him?
Arc up.
No.
Target stunned.
Excellent work. All of.
So should I have just killed him for EXP, or does that count as a kill? Hey! Finally became a corporal.
Another live capture? Please give my thanks to the main commander. I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive.
Oh, you get his gun.
You can trust that the research team will make it worth the trouble.
That's a lot of stuff. What is this outsider shard?
That's the thing you just captured. Outsider's the name of the alien.
Ah. Telling you, we need more engineers. Engineers are killing us. And we have plenty of power, so building this is not very smart. So, Graffiti, you had the honor of Hui Ying Peng. You didn't give me a first or last name. So, your nickname was just Graffiti. If you want to rename this character, let me know. I want to excavate. We don't have a lot of money right now. And I don't think excavating is really worthwhile. Because we still have, I mean, look at how many open slots we have. It's like we have plenty of open spots. That's not the problem. Problem is we don't have engineers and we don't have power and we have power, we don't have engineers and we don't have money.
So, how'd it go, Doctor?
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely. But when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns can be discerned, recent images and thoughts.
And what exactly was our late friend thinking about?
This particular image appeared in the creature's thought patterns several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we were...
And there was a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in
I can't build a workshop, but I don't have enough engineers.
It is the next piece of the puzzle. And this time,
I know.
Instead of shooting it, I suggest we try to capture it alive.
But I've already captured 2 of these things. I've already captured 2 of those things. Oh, I guess this is what... This is the mission, so because I captured it, it gave me this?
Right.
Should I research this?
Well, unless you want to start working towards something else, like upgraded weapons or whatever.
Like, if I research this, will that push me more towards the end game?
Yeah, but there's a lot to go until the end game, obviously. So.
I'm just wondering if it's better to research something else first.
It's good to start working towards upgraded weapons, because you're gonna run into more chrysalids and stuff with a lot more health.
Is that weapon fragments or experimental warfare?
It starts with weapon fragments, but it takes more research past that a little bit.
I mean, it costs more to build 3 Arctors than it does. Okay, so we have scopes now. Beam weapons?
Yeah, beam weapons gets you towards upgraded weapons.
Let's go with that.
Which is good when you start coming across high XP stuff.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM project.
I need satellites fast.
Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Fortunately, I gotta wait like 18 more turns to get satellites. Europe and Africa are kind of in crisis.
We will be in touch, Commander.
But I'm still 16 days away. Laser pistol and laser rifle.
And then there's also precision lasers for snipers, heavy lasers for heavy users.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Alright, can I build a workshop? Engineers. I'm telling you, it's killing me right now. Could always build a laboratory though. It's just a lot of money.
In times of war, there's always...
Commander, we're receiving several urgent requests for assistance. There are abductions in progress at each marked site on the holosphere.
Engineers! And the best thing is we're all 1 ticks, so it doesn't matter where I go. How about that? Before we go though, should probably get like 2 of these. Yeah, I know all the other continents get worse, so. Okay. Hey, thanks so much for being here, Connor. Much love to you, my friend. I will talk to you soon. Well, the thing is, Brazil, India, and Mexico aren't the problem, right? And I need these engineers. I need these engineers. So, these are both South America. This is India. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Really nasty enemies, probably. I said we bring him back here, Chinook. We did get you a better laser, and we got you a scope. So hopefully you don't... No, we don't have a better laser yet. But we did get you a scope, so hopefully you don't miss like a ton.
Yes, you're currently researching precision lasers. That's the sniper rifle version of that weapon.
Yeah. We'll bring Trevor along as well. He's done pretty good lately. It'd be great to get his nickname. Actually, we just had Trevor. Molly Harris? Delu? Carlson. We can bring Carlson along. Make items available button? That would be really nice if that was such a thing. Because I had to search through everything. I said we bring in our other support this time. We'll bring in Eins. And... what do I have on the mission already? I have a heavy, a sniper, and a support, so I need an assault. That could either be Trevor or Delo. Let's get Trevor here. Try to get him an extra level. We'll keep the shotgun. And you're really good at capturing for some reason, so I'm gonna give you the arc Thor. So we have assault, support, heavy, sniper. Now we just need anything else that we want to bring. So I say we bring along... an extra support. We'll bring Kudfini this time. Don't have a health kit though. I probably have a health kit somewhere. It's just I don't know which soldier has it.
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
I'm not bringing all squaddies. Did it just reset everything I just did? So I have Chinook with the sniper, Peng Kerfidi, Eins Lee. We have Trevor with assault. We have 2 snipers. We have a heavy, 2 sports, and assault. Let's go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
Staying in cover is the key to keeping alive, yeah.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike One is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike One is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Not a very big map. It's mostly straightforward here. Alright, let's push you up to see what's here.
Here they come.
Okay, we have incoming already.
See you in hell.
Nice shot. Very nice shot.
Clear to engage.
Hey, thanks so much for being here, Crit. I'll let you know if you die or not. First time we've seen a beam weapon. Take the shot. At least it destroyed part of the building. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but oh well. Part of the building's gone. It's XCOM, you never know.
Negative damage.
I would like you to just fire from here and not have to worry about going in cover, but I don't want you to die. All right, let's see what they do.
They're starting to lose ground.
X-ray on the move. They're flanking us.
Oh, that was lucky. He's way out in the open. He is not in a good position. Not at all.
Arc up.
Wow, nailed the 50-50.
We're bringing home a live one.
Why did he use a stun there?
I have no idea. Because I'm used to, like, being told to capture units.
The odds would have been better if he had the regular weapon, but it worked out.
Can't get on the building. I can, just... I would have to go all the way down here. So that's a no-go. So you can get on the roof. I don't like having snipers on maps like this, you know? I feel like they're too exposed. Oh, what are you doing, game? All right, pressing onward.
out there.
Yeah, no duh.
They're starting to lose ground.
Once again, my snipers are just in a bad spot here. Come on, game. Give me the spot. Cool. Alright, so snipers are on the roofs. And we kind of know where they're at. Come on, where you guys at? Oh, come on, that went right through him.
Damn it!
Nice shot. There's more. As you said, kind of figure out where they're at. Okay, so are they in the building?
We're alone out here.
Or just rocking around outside the building?
Enemy destroyed.
Nice shot, Zap. So where'd it go? I say we just wait for this guy to come to me. That's a lot of reaction shots.
He's down.
Someone got it.
Adjusting sight.
Not sure which one got it, but someone got it. It's like plastered to the wall. It's just a permanent fixture on the wall now.
Oh yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Reloading. Ready to rock.
Shh. I think I heard something.
I think I heard a lot of somethings. You guys, I want to go on Overwatch. That way, I go in this door. Come down here and go in Overwatch. You also go in Overwatch. Open the door. Where is everyone? Where is everyone?
Looks like they're behind the building.
It's not a lot of space back here, though. Over here, maybe? And there is a door here. But I have an angle down the alley right here. And I have him watching this side. From the left?
You hear that?
Yep, they must have been moving.
no room over here, though. Like, there's nothing over here. I can't even go this way.
No, not over there to the... You saw the thing to the other side of the building. Yeah, over there. Where you...
Where are you?
I think they're in the... Like, you put that one guy next to that blue truck. I think the aliens are on the side of that truck that you just took cover on.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Maybe not.
Are they in this? Is there? Oh, there's second floor. They're up on the second floor.
Oh yeah, could be up there. Yeah.
I didn't even think of that. I totally forgot that there was a second floor.
Firing rocket.
He actually shot straight. That never happens. You know?
Well, first time for everything.
See, when he's not aiming at aliens, he's actually a really good shot. It's just when the aliens come, that's when he freaks out.
Well, in fairness, he hasn't completely missed yet. He's always hit at least one of the aliens.
Look sharp.
Oh.
Enemies rolling up.
They're on the roof. Zappa's having none of that today. Can we get a flank? Should be. I love how I just run right through the fence. There is no fence. It's like the Matrix, there is no spoon.
X-ray neutralized.
We nailed it, Commander.
So they were on the roof. How about that? See, that's why I shot a rocket at the second floor, because I was hoping that our snipers could shoot through it. They weren't there. That was the problem.
Our troops really came through on this one. I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
Revive. Or rifle suppression. Problem is they had to be critically wounded. I think I'm gonna get more out of rifle suppression than anything else.
Yeah, I think rifle suppression is the same as suppression, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it does seem to be the same. I got an extra plasma rifle. For engineers.
Remember, we will be watching.
Dr.
And
Valen's interrogation technique certainly is efficient.
we need to put
You'd never know it by looking at
satellites
her, but that woman is an alien's worst
over here
nightmare.
quickly. Or I have a mission over there. One of the two.
Commander, we're detecting a new contact.
much larger than anything we've previously
Can I shoot this down?
I recommend we scramble our best equipped fighters if we're going to engage that ship.
Can I shoot this?
Well, it's a large, so probably not.
Should I even try?
You're playing on Ironman, so I would advise against it.
So if you shoot down satellite, I'm gonna be really mad.
We haven't scrambled our fighters to intercept the latest UFO contact. Let's hope it doesn't do any serious damage.
Scatter laser, is that a shotgun?
Yeah.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Running out of money. And alloys, actually. What's going on here?
Laboratory online.
Oh. Okay. I really can't build anything. I am broke. Is there a way to make more money?
Yeah, on that gray market.
$83 hours left on that.
Several members of the council have expressed an interest in acquiring some of the artifacts we've recovered. However,
these
we
damaged
should be
things?
careful in choosing what items we release. The research
Yeah, you
team
can
may
sell
not have
damaged
discovered
stuff.
their
You can
true
sell
value.
corpses. You don't need like 32 sectoid corpses, for example. If you wanted to sell a bunch of those, that'd be fine.
Just start with
Corpses in general, you can safely sell. I mean, you want to keep some for autopsies, but
that got me some extra money. Wait, it didn't give me extra money. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Yeah, it gave me a lot of extra money. Ugh, this United States, this is getting ugly right now. Or laser pistols. And what are they gonna give me? 165. Laser pistols. I don't have enough alloys. I can't fulfill that request.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
So what do you recommend here? If I put it in Mexico, I get the bonus of the continent. So +4 scientists, +4 engineers per month.
so is that bonus something that you particularly care about?
Well, the engineers is nice.
Yeah, but you can get engineers from putting the satellite anywhere, though.
No, I can't. That's 1 scientist per month. 1 engineer per month.
Yeah, well, not anywhere, but if you check, you can see different places. But
Yeah, nowhere can I get an extra 2 though. Like if I put it here, how do I get this bonus all in?
by putting satellites on
We've got some
every
vets on our side.
country in that
It
continent.
takes a serious pair to go
So-
face to face with one of those things.
Nigeria, South Africa, Egypt.
Yeah, if you get a satellite in all 3 of those, you get the all-in bonus, and that's a big money boost.
What is expert knowledge? Never mind, I can't afford it. So if I put it in all of Africa, I could get the bonus plus 3 engineers per month. Would that be worth it? Or is it better to put it in Russia, Germany? Or should I wait for the next terror mission to see what the next options are?
I personally think the Africa all-in bonus is worth it. If it were me, I'd probably just plop in a satellite in all 3 of those African countries and get that bonus.
But I don't need to worry about that till the council report. Right?
Right.
So let's.
Yeah, you can afford to wait. Yeah.
Commander, the council is requesting your attention. Secure transmission coming in now.
New unit. Jeez. Good money though. Where are we at?
France. It's gonna reduce panic in Europe.
Look forward to seeing your progress.
It's not what I wanted. I wanted Russia. Is Russia in Europe?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is gonna reduce France though. Not Germany or Russia. But still, at least it reduces France. Alright.
There's no reason to skip the mission in any event.
Absolutely.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay. I should have done that. I should have unequipped everyone first. We'll bring her along. We'll bring... I do want to bring Connor. Let me get the gun off her. Alright, and let's go ahead. We'll bring Connor along. We'll also bring snipers, Primazor. I like purple. Alright, we'll bring Primazor. Especially since we have 2 of the sniper rifles upgraded. And we'll also bring a secondary sniper. And we haven't used one in a while, but let's get Chinook up. Yeah, let's get you up. Okay, next we will bring Drago. So we have heavy support sniper, so we need an assault. Let's bring Trifle. Where's all in? And we'll also bring secondary assault. We'll bring Delu. Roll out. Tony, getting that 6th character is very useful.
Touching down.
Begin assault.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
Locate the VIP and then protect.
UN official Peter Van Dorn and his entourage were caught in an explosion that decimated a nearby bridge, and we're picking up hostiles converging on the area. We need you to confirm Mr. Van Dorn is still alive and bring him back safe before the whole place is overrun. Objective updated.
Hey, friendly's over here.
Who are you? Who is this guy?
Guy you need to save.
Huh?
That's the guy you need to save.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right? He ran up ahead to find one of our men who got caught in the blast when those freaks hit the bridge. Look, we're in no shape to take those things out. If you can go grab Van Dorn, we'll get you back to your aircraft.
Hmm. Do you have squad sight? Yes, you do. You have squad sight. No, you do not.
Clear to engage.
And no Overwatch is up either. Nice job. Very well done.
Time one of those coin flips hit.
Yeah. I'll take it. This is like dead man zone right here. It's just no cover at all.
Yeah, but the thin man can just poison you without caring about cover, though.
Yeah, which is lame. Take him out. Don't shoot at each other, though. Come on.
Missed the target. Negative damage.
Ah. Right. How badly are you hurt? Not too bad.
Moving to fire position.
Remember, it'll explode with poison.
Yep. That's why I was gonna move there.
You the ops team? Get over here.
New objective received.
Down. Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
It's not what I wanted. Why can't he fire? I have squad sight. I can see a target. Why can't I fire?
Well, it's not as simple as my squad member can see the enemy. There's also, you have to be able to, they can't have obstacles in the way, like elevation.
I guess. I should say that in the tooltip then. Nice shot. That's the second good hit he's had. He's on fire right now.
I think it poisoned me.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Oh, shut up. I'm not doing anything. I'm butthole.
Well, it's a marked contrast from the last person you rescued. The lady was panicking.
Ready to engage.
Music in this game is awesome, by the way. It's like gets you revved up, you know?
Ah, damn it.
That's not good. You butthole!
You coming down here or what?
She just fired on her own guy! You're facing a court-martial, Mr. Knight. Oh, wait, is that my medic? That just went down? That was my medic that just went down. Can I stabilize without a health kit?
No.
So I basically have to complete the mission now in 2 turns where she's dead. Right?
Yeah.
Alright, no way I'm completing this mission in 2 turns. I'm pretty sure I gotta bring him all the way back.
It just got hot in here.
Thank God you're here. I'm still breathing, but I can't say the same for a lot of my boys. Let's get out of here before any more of those things show up. I don't know what outfit you're from, but I haven't seen gear like that before.
We should get the VIP back to the Sky Range.
I already have so few supports too.
We have a new objective.
That really sucks. Like, it could have killed any unit but my support. And of course they killed my support.
Receiving reports of heavy X-ray activity in that area. Enemy forces are likely closing on your location.
Can you go 3 for 3? Nope.
Ah, damn it.
She's dead already! Dang, dude! Like, chill out, she's already dead! Looks like someone else got poisoned now. Sorp got poisoned.
If we get out of here alive, I just hope I get another shot at these bastards. I owe it to my men.
has a very satisfying sound.
Heads up, boys and girls. Intel suggests hostiles are headed right for you.
Can you run that
I just
far?
wish I could have done more for my people.
Please tell me you can run that far.
Some good men.
I think just barely went. No, it's Overwatch! No! No, I didn't know this was Overwatch!
Man down! Lost the VIP. Get out of there, Strike One. Objectives updated.
I was so concerned in trying to get him out as fast as I could that I didn't realize the freaking jerk was on Overwatch. Oh. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Well, that's the first step in how you lose XCOM. Because that counts as a mission failed, which means I don't get anything for it. I don't get the money for it. I don't get the... I probably get the panic. Because it'll probably go into panic that I failed the mission. Unfortunately, I lost her, which really sucks. Just so much bad happened all at once. Can't believe it. I could have easily killed that guy too. If I just... If I just had noticed.
Central, Big Sky is coming home. Mission aborted.
Arrgh! First major setback, and it cost us dearly. Delu Mutambi, may your name ever remain in the annals of our wondrous crew. Panic at France increased too.
We will be in touch, Commander.
That sucks so bad. Europe's about to go and just riot at this point. So needed that money too. So needed that money. Cause now I can't buy any of those.
Contact detected.
It's a large, but it's a scout. Oh, what's this? Oh, it landed.
Contact detected.
Okay. I can do this. Do I just send these guys right back out? Sure, send them right back out.
Touching down.
The drop site for this operation will be in Canada. Reports indicate the UFO...
So this is a landed UFO, which means they're probably more ready for me.
We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike One is ready to move on your
Ship
orders.
is right there.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
You have squad sight. I don't think you have squad sight though, so go down to that tree. You go down that tree. You go down the rock. Yeesh. Is that Zappa? Why is Zappa here? Zappa should not be here. He's very well promoted. I should have bought someone else with me. Chinook, I think you're in a good spot. Zappa, you're in a good spot. We have no idea what we're fighting though.
Enemy spotted. %. Why do you have no targets? Oh, because of... It's probably because he's behind a rock or something. Send you all the way over to this tree. Crashing you to the left. Crash you to the left. Go ahead and here and then... Do I have any heals? I don't even think I looked at that when I created my squad. I just said I'll send these guys right back out, but I forgot this is not the same squad that I just had out here a second ago.
They're trying to pull back.
I need to figure out if I have a med kit on this squad. I do. And in fact, I have 2 med kits on the squad. Oh, that would have been nice last mission, just saying. Alright, head to the rock.
With what we've seen so far, it was only natural to
What are
assume the aliens
these?
would have something specialized towards frontline combat. This hulking creature appears to be that unit.
I don't envy anyone who is to go up against that thing.
And yeah, I'm going up against it. Wonderful. What are these?
Suck on this!
Intimidate? I wish I could click on them to see what they do. They make horrible noises. Chinook, can you take out the other one? Oh, you got a flank shot. Look at that. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Beautiful, team. Beautiful.
Enemy in sight. Negative damage.
we killed their front line, and what? And what? Go for it, Custard. Good job, Trifle. Yes! Earned a promotion too. Fantastic. Have suppression. Don't need it.
X-ray neutralized.
Dude, this squad is lighting it up all day long.
Good to go. Enemies in sight.
Except on Overwatches. Except on Overwatches. Otherwise, we're lighting it up.
He's down.
Bye-bye.
Oh, the 82% misses. Had a few of those today. Otherwise, pretty good shooting all around. What you gonna do, buddy?
They're falling back.
Bravely run away. Bravely ran away, did bravely ran away. When XCOM turned its ugly head and started firing upon him, he instead chose to bravely run away, run away.
Good movie.
Absolutely. 58?
Not a problem anymore.
Don't look like that hit, but I'll take it. Hey, under promotion too. Good job, Connor. Get down closer to the fight. Let's get a reload.
We're green to go.
Get you up there in that position. All right. Is all in going all in on this one? Maybe I have to reload.
Let's do this. Reloaded.
It's killing time. Let's do this.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock. Party. All right, let's open this door. See what's on the other side. Survey says nothing.
There's something out there.
Yeah, and they're in that main room probably.
It's the outsider. We've got one in every UFO.
Yep, I was thinking that too. Have you go on the other side. We took down our first two big tank units. Those guys were scary, but we have snipers.
A couple of mutants.
Mutants. Yeah, those things.
Yeah, I stepped away for a couple minutes.
The big scary guys. Her. I don't want to crash too hard in here. Because I don't know where this thing is. Coming from the right? But I got a unit over there.
We should make every attempt to capture one of those creatures using the arc thrower. There doesn't seem to be much left when we attack outright.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, I don't have an arc thrower equipped, so gun to the head is just gonna be how it is.
Killing these particular aliens gets us nowhere. Our troops should focus on...
Oh, shush. I've captured 2 of them already.
Impressive work,
You tell him,
Commander.
Birdie.
Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Hey, Chinook! You got your nickname finally. Newton Autopsy. Oh, we got a bunch of alloys too. Hey, Chinook, what do you want your last name to be?
How about you just swap the Chinook and the Zed?
Okay. Besides, Mima. Collateral. Who should we name her? Let's see. Let me look at my list. Let's see. Elias wants to be male. Thanos wants to be male. Well, I mean, Thanos, I hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna name you after, I'm gonna give you her name. Just because she's got a nickname, and I don't know if I have any other men who, I got like one other guy, and he doesn't have a nickname yet, so.
Yeah, so make that like Zed with 2 Ds. There we go. No, no.
Lord Zed. Check. Sweet. And as I said, Marte Carlson is going to be our friend Thanos. Thanos 6, if I have it right. Where you at? Where are you at? There we are. Thanos 6, yeah. Thanos 6 wanted Silver Twilight or Twilight was too long. Silver Twilight is too long, so we'll just go with Twilight. Sorry about that. So yeah. And Twilight is the color of oh, that blue right there looks kind of like Twilight-ish. Yeah, that looks cool. Alright, so there's Twilight. And we do have some money now, so I do want to get a heavy laser. At least one. We have laser cannons now on ships. Are laser cannons on ships good?
They're better than the default weapon, but to be honest with you, I would recommend waiting until you have a plasma weapon to upgrade your ship.
Alrighty.
The laser cannons are very short range is the problem. So they don't help you take down like a large UFO or whatever.
Hey, it's Saif. What's up, my friend? How you doing today?
Satellite launched. Satellite launched. Satellite uplink facilities at maximum capacity. Additional uplink required.
And I need to send someone there, right? So, Africa.
Right.
How many do you think I need? All 4?
Just do 2. Keep your costs down.
I do have the bonus from being America.
That's true.
Let's go with 3.
But having Africa is good. Plus 30% revenue is excellent.
Yeah, it's like $600 per month now. Satellite Nexus available. Oh, so it's a souped up satellite. Unfortunately, it costs 25 engineers, which we don't have anywhere close to having, because we are hurting for engineers really badly. United States is about to go rogue. Russia, France, and Germany. Europe is about to go rogue.
Satellite coverage now available over.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
I want the engineers so bad, but if we don't go to France, I have a feeling France is going to rebel. Because Europe is on the brink of disaster.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Failing that mission really got to cost you, because then the threat would have gone down. Or the panic, I mean.
Yeah. So even though I much rather have the engineers, I don't think I can pass this up.
This will probably be my last mission before I head off.
You know, it probably should be mine too. I just realized what time it is. I've just lost myself in this. This was a lot of fun. Especially with you here. Thank you. Still want to get some of these guys upgraded a little bit more. Let's bring Connor. We'll bring Twilight. We'll bring Sabby. We will bring Heinz. As soon as we get rid of her rifle. Okay, support heavy assault support. Now we need snipers. We could bring Zappa to continue to level him up. May not be a bad idea to have a super unit. Although he needs a sniper rifle. Okay, so I have support, heavy assault, support, sniper. I'd rather have another assault, although I'm not going to be able to get a good shotgun on them. These units on here, which need levels. Let's go ahead and take a Molly. I don't have another. This is the thing that annoys me is if I want to go and buy something right now, I'm gonna have to redo this entire team. So let me write down who I have so I can go get her another shotgun. So Carlson, Stabity, Lee, Slave, and Harris. All right. I need a scatter laser. And we're going to France. Did it actually save my team? Slave, Lee, Stabity, Carlson. Hey, it actually saved my team this time. Cool. I don't think Molly Harris has a name or anything, so I'm gonna give her a name. And it's going to be Danielle. What's a good English name that starts with G?
Grant.
So Danielle Grant is going to be DG Aries, or one of my friends. So his nickname's gonna be Aries, and her first and last name is DG. So her name is DG Aries. And we'll go with the blue and yellow. All right, cool. Another unit named. Let's go. Final mission of the night, my friends. Will this all end in failure, or will we succeed on our last mission? We had to succeed, or else Europe's going in chaos.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
If we don't succeed, Europe is screwed.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5x5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
It's a weird map. Haven't seen a map like this before. Guess we got cover.
Open fire.
That was fast. Oh yeah, good shot, Nines. I got our squad banned out here.
They're backing up. Advance. Target.
Hello?
Missed.
These guys are ugly. Not the best odds, but I think it's too far for a grenade. So I say we just... I could run up though. I could run up to here and get a better shot. So let me see what else I can do before I do anything else. I'm feeling if I press on though, it's gonna get me either flanked or in a bad position. Could always do an overwatch here. $49? Come on, Twilight.
Damn it, missed the target.
$84? Nice, Connor. Alright, that was good. That was good. I'm happy with that. The heck is going on back there? Someone didn't like going those shipping crates, apparently. He didn't get his delivery under 24 hours like it was promised on Amazon. Oh, I got a flank. Still only 46?
Oh, it's a shotgun.
No way that just happened.
Gotta be closer for a good shotgun.
True.
Taken care of.
%. Yeah, you're not fine. Alright, well, I blew away his armor at least. Or his protection.
Hostiles pacified.
Ah.
Weapons hot.
Alright, there were two pods on top of each other. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Shot wide.
I'm about to start keeping score. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's there. Come over here and reload.
Rock and roll.
incoming fire. Fuel's about to go.
I love when they do that. It's actually easier to hit them. Oh, unless they like hide behind a barrier.
They're repositioning on us.
X-ray's got me outflanked.
Ooh, that's brutal.
That's brutal.
So that guy needs to move because the car is on fire, but if he does, he'll get shot at.
Yeah, so I gotta take care of them first. Which one's on Overwatch?
Taken care of. I need ammo.
Hi! I don't want to risk losing that unit. %. Ooh. Take him out, Connor. Connor, it helps you actually fire your weapon. Twilight? Yeah! Shoot him down. Good shot, Twilight.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Woo! Alright.
Very good.
Well, my friends, if you like what you hear, don't forget to hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe. We will be back with more XCOM very soon. I don't know when. I'll probably play during the week. May not wait till Friday. I'm not sure. Wait, I don't want to do that. Take 2 shots to get a single target in quick succession. Or fires a shot that causes an enemy to run out of cover? Sure.
Yeah, flush is awesome.
Revive or rifle. Low profile. Makes partial cover count as full. Nice. And you, of course, I want aggression.
Yeah, so lots of rooftops have like half cover along the upper edges. So if you take a sniper with that talent on the rooftop, a half cover thing, you can get full cover for it.
Yeah, so this is where we're ending up today. Russia, Germany, China, Argentina, Brazil, US, all in panic mode. And there's not a dang thing I can do about it because I do not have enough engineers. I just can't.
Satellite coverage now available.
I mean, we get a council report in 7 days, which will be nice, but I really need engineers if I'm gonna have any chance of winning this long term. All right, well, hey, I will talk to you all again very soon. Much love to y'all. Y'all the #1 YouTube community, all YouTube. Chinook, thanks for hanging out with me, man. It was not the way I expected us to do our next Discord game, but hey, it was fun.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
And you're always welcome in the future if you want to come on by. And actually, if you can hang around just a second when I go to shut the stream.
I'm sorry?
Can you hang around for a second before I shut off the stream?
Yeah.
All right, everyone else, much love to y'all. Y'all have a great one.